Okay, we're going to be going live here in just a second, or technically we are going live now. We're going to get the stream rolling here in just a few. So I'm going to check a few things, make sure everything's all good. Oh, something. Okay, so that one's working. Just got to double check this other one here. Trying to check a few things, make sure everything's running the way it's supposed to. Okay, cool. So trying to find there too. Okay, cool. So we're fine. We're right there too. Okay, sweet. All right. So that's good to know. Easy peasy. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road. I had a few changes because yesterday GGG did wind up coming out with a unfortunate patch that fixed. Apparently the we won't call it twisting slash, a whirling slash rather, was bugged. So there was a bit of an issue with that, where like the attack speed was going way higher than it should have. So they fixed that, which is cool. So now it's actually working the way it's supposed to. Problem is though, that made everything go way slower. Our attack really slowed down. So one of the solutions for that, I was watching Snowbay go through a few trials and errors on how to fix it. Sorry about that noise in the background. And one of the things that helped fix it was in fact running the Sky Sliver winged spear. I grabbed a really horrible one because I didn't have much currency because I'm still not in Endgame. So this thing kind of helps out. If you can get one that's got 30 or even like 28% increased attack speed, you're going to be way better off. I couldn't do that. I don't know if there's any out there today for cheaper. Yeah, apparently there's none out there today. Oh no, that's because I have a stupid filter thing there. Okay, game, what are you doing? Sky Sliver Spirit. There you go. All right, dopey thing. We're gonna try to copy that, and then we're gonna go to min. Let's do like 26 for the min, whatever. So that's pretty bad. 28. Yeah, so like you're looking at like 80 exalts now because of the patch on that. You're not gonna find anything cheaper than like a divine, which is unfortunate. First time I get a divine though, it's totally going to something like that. But anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and try and finish up Act 3. I'm not sure where any of these things really take me. Again, I have yet to actually look at anyone else's stuff with regards to this, so this is all new to me still. Okay. So now we're back at the starting town, but it's no longer the starting town. So, because we're not in Act 1, we're in Act 4. So that's pretty cool. Still don't really have anything new going on there. Alright, so there's like evil in the land spreading back through here, even though we already killed everything, basically. That makes sense. Okay. So now there's another source of evil. Scorched Farmlands is one path, or that's an interesting outfit. Or we can head on up here to just a cornfield. Okay, nothing there. What if I go to the Act 2 place? What happens there after Act 4 completion? Interesting. Hmm. So she's a water carrier now. She got demoted. Interesting. Okay, this is basically go find your first tower and then. Okay. Okay, that's great. Oh, whatever. Anyway, okay. So, I don't. What is this? This is Kari Crossing. Kari Crossing, Kari Crossing, Kari Crossing. So we're basically at a crossroad. Okay. Hence the name, the crossing. Interesting. Let's go to the next one. The Gale. Figure out what's going on here. Interlude. Warriors of many different tribes must gather to save the world. Interesting. Minus 60. Based on level is when you lose more resistance. Oh, that's kind of interesting. So basically, if I gain 2 more levels, I lose 10 more, or 5 more of those? Hmm. Interesting. Was George? Hey man, I really enjoy your streams. Stream pretty cool. I love it. I love to be part of your fan community. Yeah, we can always get you on the Discord. I have my Discord linked actually on my Twitch. Apparently, I'm kind of dumb and I forgot to add it on Kick. I will do that in between my streams here. Sorry, I kind of totally forgot to add the Discord link. I appreciate you viewing. I appreciate you dropping on by, and I appreciate you shouting out in the chat. Much appreciated. Hopefully your day is going well. I got a question for you. Do you play PoE 2? I would assume that you do if you're watching PoE 2 content, but I'm just curious. His tusks. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Is it one of the ladies from Games of Thrones who voiced this? Interesting. Alright, so it's basically there's an evil spirit Yeti guy around, and there's also a Yeti that we get to go hunt. That's cool. Okie dokie. So there's 3 things to hunt here. Oh, is this the Dingle Dongle who's in Act 1? When you get out into the which tree line is it? It's not the Grellwood, is it? No, that's not right. But anyway, interesting. That is definitely the same guy. So that's the Ashen Forest. Doriani's there. And what does this guy got? Hey, okay, the vault. That's cool. Where else can we go? Okay, this place doesn't go anywhere else. Interesting. Now, is there like oh, okay, cool. So this is... That's weird. The interlude has 3 little pieces of paper for you to select from. That's neat. Instead of this chaoticness, it's now just this. Which is... I mean, I kind of like the artwork. It's kind of nice. Gotta be totally honest with you. Let's see, we got the refuge. We should probably do that first, I would think. I don't know why I want to do that first, but I kind of want to go back and do that first. So we're kind of in between things here. But anyway, so let's go ahead and kind of... Sorry about that. I had a burp. So if you're trying to follow along with how to do the Sky Sliver build, which, I mean, that's not really expensive, even though Tangle Tongue's still cheap as heck, so that's just weird, because Tangle Tongue's your main damager. You have that on the back bar, because eventually we're going to get one of those legacy gems that adds 20 to the attack speed. I mean, it reduces the damage, but we're only using Whirling Slash as a movement skill, which right now mine's still really slow, but once I hit level 65, it'll pick up pace a fair little bit. So that's kind of what I'm just in the process of attempting to do, is get it so I can level that up. Because right now we are having it swap automatically every time I use Tornado to use Tangle Tongue, and Sliver, Sky Sliver is on our Whirling Slash, and you just hold down the Whirling Slash button. If you have a Whirling Slash level 1, you basically don't consume any mana because it's such a low cost. You're not using it for attack damage at all. You're just using it for purely the sake of just movement and being able to proc, you know, the Whirlwind, because that doesn't actually impact negatively the actual tornadoes. So if it's like a low level Whirlwind, it doesn't have any negative impact on it. And we're going to try and finish all this interlude stuff up here today. And finally get into Endgame, like the proper Endgame. We can start doing maps and whatnot. Okay, disengage character. What's my volume at? It should be set to 20. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's pretty much, you know, you just kind of go flying around. This is a bit slower than I'd like it to be, but hey, whatever. Did have a bit of a speed dump. Not too bad, with a few alterations. It's not as fast as you can go yet, clearly. I mean, if you want to see how fast stuff can go, you can go watch Snowbay's video. On YouTube, that guy has just all sorts of crazy stuff going on. Oh, that was interesting. Why is this lady here in Act? Oh, it's the 2 witches, okay. Cold and ice, fire and ice. Interesting. Oh boy. Alright, there we go, they're dead. The one kind of flew away. That's weird. Alright. I guess we have to go give chase, I suppose.
By the order of the Red Day, they still...
The red thing or the red stain? Did he drop grape juice? Or ketchup? Maybe some tomato? I definitely need to make a few alterations to how this is set. I definitely need more frenzy charges kicking in more often, so that's one thing I absolutely need to adjust, because my frenzy charge generation is really bad. And the way that I've got it, I might as well not even be running Barrage, because I just hardly ever get a benefit from it. It's really bad. But we can make alterations as we gain levels, and also by the time that we we can get our next ascendancy, whenever that is. I have to wait to get the proper Suckamut token, if I'm not mistaken, and then the next trial token and all that, but yeah. This is kind of an odd layout. I think I missed a few things back up this way. I just want to clear them out and make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, so there's like another path this way, I guess. Interesting. Excuse me. Huh. You okay over there, buddy? Interesting little things hiding in the white there. I don't think we really... There's nowhere to go from over there. This one weirdly is like a dead end as well. So it's kind of strange. I'm guessing that the way down is over here. So it is. Okay. Yeah. Stones of Cyril. Swirly? I don't know, whatever it is. Is this basically just gonna be that like Stone Edge looking thing where like it does all the lightning call down and all the, you get like wave after wave of boss or whatever? I think that's what this area is essentially. Because I do remember that from last patch. It was like one of the maps you could get. It was a really cool map. Definitely usually had like the better loot and whatnot to it. Oh, you stupid game. Standing on electrified ground. And it still doesn't do the thing right. This is great. This is great. This is great. Alright, so it's clearly sending a beam towards the middle. Sorry about that. I might need to invest in like a stream deck or something so I can have, you know, like an easier button to mute my mic or something. But that's alright. Possible upgrade paths at some point for hardware. It's no big deal. How are you today? Thank you for joining on in. Much appreciated for the view. Hopefully your day is going well for you. We are currently in the interlude section, so basically the end of Act 4, I suppose. Technically after Act 4, realistically, but so I am kind of at Endgame, still not at Towers though, so we are getting there in due time. I am clearly a very slow slow playthrough compared to a lot of other people who already have like 3 characters in Endgame, but I've just been taking my time trying to enjoy it. I think we should be good to move into the center now. I do have a skill point. I want to apply that. Where do I want to put this? I think I actually need to make my way over towards, realistically, I need to make it towards the big dexterity bonus. Eventually up to that to get the deflection. And the whole like, ooh, you can gain this and that. We're just going to go that route and get the dexterity. That's fine for right now. I don't think it's going to make too much difference. And I had hoped that somewhere around here would have been... Hey, here it is. Okay, so I was right. It is this particular map. That's cool. Okay, could you, like, stop targeting her? That'd be great. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, I guess stand over here. Ouch. Ouch. I'm gonna be out of health pots here in a minute. That's a bit of a problem. And I don't know why it's not picking up the shock ground as often as it should. It's quite annoying, but that's okay. We can make do with that. It's just whatever it is, you know. Boy, my damage dropped off hugely. I need to make a few other alterations. Not a big deal. We can fix this. Ouch. Oh, okay, that's cool. Still being attacked by something? There we go. My voice volume is so low for some reason. Cinematic volume, that's not what I want. Character alert volume, I don't want that either. Where's dialogue? Oh, there it is. Maybe jump that up a fair bit more. I don't know. I feel like the alert for when stuff drops is like painfully loud though. So we're gonna change that. Okay. So I think that pretty much does it. Oh, never mind. Okay, there's still an abyss. Am I crazy? Did that like randomly dump down the volume of my attacks? How does that make any sense? Okay, we'll try and bring those back up, I guess. Then again, maybe having the attack volume up is potentially annoying. I have no idea. Ooh, we got an abyssal depths. Very, very nice. Those are always cool. I think we're done up here, though. I just want to verify I didn't like leave anything stupidly in like these little nooks that are still there. No, okay, definitely not. Okay. So we're going to go into the abyssal depths after I clear out my inventory because I have no space for anything. And having a bunch of no space for stuff is not ideal. Where's the hooded potato? Oh, there he is. I'm still personally a little confused by like the reduced projectile range. I don't know if that's a good thing or if that's like actually a hindrance. I have no idea. But overall, the bow doesn't really seem all that great, so we're just gonna get rid of it. And then where's Una? That's kind of poo-poo. All right, and we're just gonna. I don't know why that thing is in there, but whatever. I like collecting all the uniques, even if they're junk. I like collecting them. Okay. This still does not provide a ascendancy skill node because I'm not high enough level. I think you get it at 60 still, if I'm not mistaken. So we got a little ways to go. Not too far. Oops, hit the wrong key. Like, because I keep putting my hand on the wrong keys back. That's kind of terrible. But whatever. So let's go ahead and go on down to the Abyssal Depths. Clear this out. I'm not a huge fan of how slow it is to fall down the hole. That animation is just kind of annoying. And it's annoying having to like have your character stand up slowly after falling down. And I get it. Kind of makes sense. It's a big hole. You fall a long way. But like, come on. It's still a little annoying. Just slows you down so needlessly is the biggest problem. I definitely need to like get the bonuses that increase the amount of frenzy charges I can have at one time. I need to get the bonuses that'll basically not consume frenzy charges on an off chance, because that'll help out a lot with bosses. Because then you can kind of just keep spamming barrage. If you get lucky enough to not consume it every time. I can always break that down for the superior part, which is nice. I like getting a mass of those. Okay. I should probably just wait on. Where am I going? Going the wrong way. That's where I'm going. I'm gonna go this way and kill everything over here. I think Tangle Tongue might be starting to prove somewhat inadequate damage-wise, so I might have to replace that here coming up soon. I mean, I picked it up for 1x, so it's kind of like whatever, you know what I mean? It was, oops, I didn't mean to check the checkpoint. Coming across 1 exalt's pretty simple, so. Oh, nuts. That was a one-tapper. Well, so much for that Abyssal Depth. That sucks. Alrighty. Those things happen. What a shame, what a shame. Excuse me. Alright, so now we have to turn to darkness, scorched farmlands. Okay, isn't that... Okay. Oh, I know why we're going back here. Duh, because now we can have access to down here. That makes sense. The Blackwood. Alright. So that's what Una was trying to tell us. I feel like the game volume's not like there at all. What's going on here? Oh yeah, no, it's not transferring my game volume at all. Why is it not transferring my game volume? Ruh-roh. What if I mute? Does that bring it back at all? No. Okay, something's off. Why is something off? What happened here? Will we set that to just default? Yeah, okay, there. Now we got the game volume back. Alright. Sorry about that. Did not. Omen of gambling. Okay. Ooh, that might be a little loud. Okay. I had no idea that I wasn't transferring any game audio there for a second. Okay, so now we got this little mechanic from PoE 1, and I think even Path of the Hunt or whatever, PoE 2. The previous patch in PoE 2. Okay, I think maybe the effect volume is a little loud. Let's go and tune that down just a smidge, because I feel like that's borderline obnoxious with how loud that was. Another omen there. Okay. Oh, hey, if it's easy peasy to farm omens like this, that'd be cool. I don't know, that could actually potentially be slightly good. We'll take a look at it. If it rolls with some spirit, we might run it, or we might have to make some alterations to what I'm running. Okay, so I got a Holton thing there. Let's go back and... Ooh. Oh my gosh. Hello. Yeah, those guys hit pretty hard. Holy cow. Woo! That guy keeps trying to, like, suicide leap straight on in. It's pretty great. Play the edge game. Play the edge game. Stay on the edges here. I think we got them all dead now that time. You don't have space for it? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, you don't. Okay. The fact that she doesn't have any space for it might be exactly what she was referring to when she said she doesn't have any space for it. I'm not really all that interested in that bow. And to be honest with you, I think I'd rather just take the socket warrior. Let's open up this, get the greater orb of transmutation. That's cool. I'm kind of crazy, maybe. Ooh, oh, nice. I think that amulet's been kind of turned into a sack of junk, but that's still kind of cool. I believe that's one that makes it so you take damage from mana at like a pretty decent extent, or maybe it's the one that makes it so you don't have energy shield and it adds mana or something. I can't quite remember. Or I think I have that totally backwards. I think it's converts mana to energy shield, right? Something like that. I don't remember. Once I ID it, I can figure it out again though. Okay. Wait, what is this?
Rot before us in eternal autumn, bells Himberbark. Wilt to ruin by word and curse of the Everdark. Catch their screams and hold them close.
Okay, it's a poem. Alright, well, whatever. Anyway, so I'm not really a big fan of poems. Oh, well. And then my inventory's full again. Is there... Okay, I already got that boss, Okay, cool. Cool. So we just have like the last thing to deal here in this zone. What is this exactly? Gain, yeah, okay, 5% of max mana as extra max energy shields. That's what it was. It's only 5% now. Is that actually... Well, it's basically... Wow. Yeah, they kind of nerfed that thing into the hard ground, didn't it? Is that even worse than last patch? That's crazy. GGG really does have like a weird anti-fun obsession. It's very strange. I don't know. That you can break down. Oh, can you actually just use the recombiner and then just like... That'd be interesting. Can you actually just do that? That'd be really weird. That'd be cool, but it'd be really weird. Do these things stack in here at all? No. Darn it. Do the delirium things go in? No. Where the hell can I put these in? I have no idea. I'll have to, like, take these out, I guess. And I can stick those in there. Whatever. Just stack that crap there, because who cares? I'll move that there. This thing's garbage now. Okay, so... Upgrades a normal item to a magic item with one modifier. Isn't that exactly what this does? Am I crazy? I mean, I might just be crazy, but... Then can you just, like, roll these up to the better one? No. No. But you can break them down into the better one, or the worst one. Well, that just makes all sorts of sense, doesn't it? Anyway, so we will hit this, see what we get. It's garbage. Sorry, I had to mute my mic there. I had to sneeze real quick. My gosh. What a crazy sneeze that was, dude. I wish you could just, like, right-click and then check the market, since there's an endgame market now, and be like, what is the value of this thing? It's got +2 minions. I don't know. Could be pretty good. Technically, it's actually got, like... Oh, is that just one? Yeah, okay, that's a hybrid. Okay. Can't really do anything with that. As it is, it doesn't really seem super great. We'll just stick it up here in the 10 value, see what the heck happens. If I get a lot of traction, maybe I'll up it. I don't know. We gotta go back. We gotta clean up that boss. Horton. Okie dokie, where are we going here? Give me 1 second.
By the order of the Red Thane, mark the wall.
All right. Sorry about that. I had to mute my mic for a hot second. Anyway, here we go back on this bad boy route. I think I just picked up a piece of junk. I did. Can't actually hit that guy. There we go. Greater Storm Rune. Whoopity doo. I think those still sell for like a 2x maybe, something like that. Kind of wonder if there's anything up that way, but whatever. We'll figure it out later. When we get a waypoint or a checkpoint rather, we'll go back and check it. I don't feel like running all the way back there right now. Wax and quarterstaff with 2 sockets. Gold amulet, those can sometimes turn into money. If you get the double rarity on it, you know. Okay, an Essence of Flame, not too bad. It's not like a Lesser Flame, so that's, or Essence rather, it's kind of nice. Finally get into like the normal essences. One of these days we'll start farming greater essences, that'd be cool. Thank you for joining the stream, much appreciate your viewership. Welcome, welcome. We are currently in the interlude section, post Act 4. So yeah, okay, so there was a route back that way. Okay. We just cleared that route, didn't even have to wait to get a checkpoint. We just did it anyway. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Appreciate your viewership today. Very much appreciated. Hopefully your day is going well. Hopefully everything is excellent on your end of the world. I really want to get to level 65 so I can make this go just a little quicker, but I guess it would be a little bit more than just a little quicker. It would be like 25% quicker. Okay, cool. So that would potentially, I mean, that's a great word. Is there a guy to kill here? There is a guy to kill here. Okay, so I need to go back and kill this, whatever he is. Is that actually evasion energy shield? I don't know. Maybe it'll be worth it. Who knows? I think the correct call with this setup, though, would probably be like just pure evasion on the chest to get more deflection. But we're not quite there yet. So, whatever. Things are going okay as they are. I mean, I've got like 52 evade, and I've got some deflection. Oh, okay, there's actually an estate here. I wonder if that other boss guy's actually in this area, or if it's in the next area. I assume it's in this area, since it's pretty tied close to this node for the map. Got some. Can we still up these things? I don't have any of the materials to do that. Whatever. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Appreciate your viewership today. Hopefully everything is going well on your end, and hopefully you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining, and hopefully you'll enjoy the stream and have a good time. If you have any questions, feel free to post. If you have any comments, or if you'd just like to chat, go ahead and post it down there. Where is this boss? Oh, would it be this way? That makes sense. So tornadoes, Whirling Slash did get a bit of a debuff last night, with that patch update. What is that? 0.3B, where they made Whirling Slash. They adjusted Whirling Slash. You can't go zooming around quite as quick as we used to. I mean, I'm pretty much right back, almost to where I was before, because I wasn't really going as quick as. Oh, okay. I see. It's these guys. Okay. Having a high mobility build like this, though, is really great for just like, oh, okay, he's gonna do a big slam. I can just avoid that real quick and just kind of go off to the side, and away we go. You know, it's quite nice. Let me change the TV channel and watch some golf over there while we're playing. What is that? Energy shield armor. Nah, I think we can be okay without that. Okay, so now we can go over to. Actually, wait. Do I want to go to the estate? Or do I want to go to the Woven Hold? I assume we want to go probably to like the less obvious, whatever, and go to the Woven Hold.
I just ate potatoes for
There we go.
cheese whiz.
Let's go empty our
It was on my mom.
empty our inventory out.
Okay. No, not till tomorrow. Should I give him the turkey?
Yeah.
Okay, and cheese. Okay,
How much it was ridiculous.
I see that.
Okay, we can get rid of that too. That's fine.
1 pound? This is, feels like it's more.
It's got spirit tied to it, but I mean, I don't think that's
Oh, well.
really worthwhile
For cheese whiz, you haven't
thinking
missed it.
around. Well, I don't know. It could actually be way better than the one I got. I don't know. We can easily apply something to it and see what we get. It's not a big deal. I don't think we're gonna get better than that.
Okay. Alright, so.
Ooh, +3 in melee and crit. That's pretty cool, but the rest of it's kind of crap. Someone who wants to try and turn it into something amazing could easily do that, I suppose, if they have the currency. I don't know. I doubt it's going to be any good, though. I'm sure there's probably like a higher quality something out there that makes it a lot better. Just stick it up there for the time being and just kind of whatever.
So I ate it.
Oh, what is your?
20 fire res. Okay. That's pretty nice. I don't think this is going to probably roll with what we need, which is the big EV, or, evade and energy shield bonus. But we can try. It's definitely not. This thing's cooked. Oh, okay, we got some of it. It's really god awful roll. So, yeah, thanks, toast. That's a waste. Whatever. Okay, so we're gonna go on back.
Okay. No problem.
And back in we go. It is whatever it is. I probably should have used like an essence or something on that other armor, since I wasn't already a rare. I keep forgetting about essences because I'm so used to like previous patches where essences were ridiculously expensive and I just never bothered to use them. I just literally straight gambled everything. There are ways to make it better. No.
Right, okay.
Okie dokie. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining in today. Much appreciate your viewership. Thank you for coming on in. I'm currently cleaning up the interlude part, the first interlude part of post Act 4. Oh, that was a big old hammer someone dropped down. I guess it got stunned there too. That was weird. Essence of abrasion. Nice. Oh shoot, I'm gonna die. Aw. I didn't realize I was standing on some poison stuff and that just ticked away and killed me. That sucks. Now where the heck did they wind up spawning in at? Oh, okay, like all the way back to the beginning? Interesting. Oh, whatever. Oh, yeah, amethyst charms are helpful. We don't quite, like, I don't have any chaos resonant. I've already got an amethyst charm equipped, but some of my other characters don't have anything, so. Oh my gosh. Don't need that. That just takes up space. I really doubt that the abyssal cache is still there. Yeah, at least not this one. Yeah. Okay. Go through the door, character. There you go. I think one of the biggest issues with like semi-fast mobility builds are like skill-based mobility. You get stuck on stuff. And the faster you go, the worse it gets. The more you get stuck on things. It's just like, alright. I'm just trying to like full clear the map because I'm curious as to whether or not there's like anything really in here. Any real interest. Okay, well that pretty much full cleared that, so now we can go over here and head on down to the next area, I guess.
Dear Oswin, the Red Thane and I are thrilled with your attention to detail. The Scarlet
Oh, I thought something was attacking me. It's my little pet.
I'll not soon forget that you were able to acquire so many incredible young
Ah, this guy, okay. Well, this time he's like ice-based and lightning-based? Interesting.
He sees us. He sees you. We shall know unfathomable prosperity by his
Okay, I'd like for you to not get hard stuck targeting him. That'd be cool.
pride and their loyal hound.
Oh, he even used the bell. That's cool. But he's dead. Oh, gosh, and then I die? Oi, 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 oi. Bro. Okay, enough. Oh, no. I was hoping I could kill him again. Oh. Didn't get any decent loot that time, that's for sure. I think the better way to go would be to get the deflection right away first, and then we can break down to get the added evasion. So, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining on in. I appreciate your viewership today. I need to head back up and go to the next zone, which is the actual estate, and then we can complete the first. I think this will wind up completing it. The first interlude. I almost said intermission. That's not right at all. The first interlude map category. And we can move on to the second one. Oh, this is a neat map. I haven't seen this layout yet. This is cool. Really gives me like Diablo 2 vibes. I like it. So I'm a big fan of Diablo 2. Oh boy, I think my map got like, my map's offset from my character somehow. That was kind of weird. No, it's still kind of screwed. Oh, I see, because it's trying to like focus on these two potato heads. Okay. That's something. Oh my gosh. Okay, stop getting targeted on her. Dude. No, stop hard locking onto that guy. Stop that. Stop it. Oh, you mean not yet? Thought that shit was off cooldown. Whatever. No. Okay. And the auto lock is getting really, really irritating for some reason. I kind of don't remember it being that obnoxious before the patch. So I don't know if that's like a weird bug now that it just like hard locks onto stuff or what. It doesn't really seem to be wanting to do that with like these little trash mobs as much though. It's like only on the boss where it's like, let's just get you stuck on them. So when they do their big AoEs, you're right up in their butt and you get hit. Not long yet. Thank you for watching the stream. I appreciate your viewership. Feel free to converse with me in the chat if you'd like. I'm always open to having a conversation. And if you're wondering as to how this build works, it's pretty simple. You just basically move and attack with Whirling Slash. I have Sky Sliver since they nerfed attack speed by fixing a bug, a supposed bug anyway, that was happening with Whirling Slash. That allowed you to attack really, really fast compared to the last patch. So this thing is how it changed just with one patch, and they didn't really actually have any adjustments to the skill. I would assume that it, you know, it was a bug, and so they fixed the coding on that. Now you don't move as fast. You have to really ramp up your attack speed to get it to feel halfway decent. Mine's still pretty slow. Snoobe on YouTube, he does a great job going into a lot more detail on how this build actually works. I'm kind of just going the extreme lazy approach with it, because I'm a noob. But anyway, and I just can't be bothered to deal with the whole hollow palm and all that other goofy stuff. But I don't even know if that works anymore, just because of the attack speed. Okay, buddy. It's because of the attack speed adjustment makes a big difference. So there's two different stairs up. Interesting. Wonder if they're going to the same spot or they go to like a different spot. I assume they go to the same spot, but who knows? Video game homes sometimes have like really weird layouts, so you just never know. I have to admit, this estate has an insane amount of rooms to it. no idea I wasn't taking damage there, but that's cool. I guess the evade actually worked for a change. Usually the game for me is like, haha, you have evade, but you're still gonna die. So let's take these pants instead. Those aren't pants, those are boots. Whatever, we're gonna take those instead of that. Okay, there's no direct doors. Have to get out into the hallway. Anything back here? Absolutely nothing. See, there's a door here with a bunch of dudes in it. So let's go back in here. Also leads to basically nothing. And I mean, it kind of looks like I missed a doorway right here where there's the other stairwell. Okay. Huh, but I can't actually get over there? Interesting. Just a couple of boards. You'd think my character would be, you know, strong enough to break through all those boards and get to the next zone, but I guess not. So yeah, so we'll just play the long game and run around, and that's no big deal. Okie dokie. That's a lot of stuff. A leather hood. I don't know. Is that going to be realistically? I mean, I don't really care about that. I don't know. I don't think that's a very good shield. That one's just pure armor. Okay. So I kind of want to do like a Thorns Bleed build Barbarian, and usually you want to go with shield for that. Not Barbarian, I mean Warrior, sorry. Like I said, I'm a huge Diablo 2 fan. They're basically the same character class, but whatever. And, but I haven't really spent a whole lot of time on my Warrior yet. I think a Thorns Bleed build would be pretty cool. But I could be wrong. Oh gosh, don't die on me, your character. It's like I casting down meteors? That's cool. That skill sucks, but that's cool. At least I haven't been able to make anything good out of it. Is that really all there is? Oh no, okay, I totally missed the whole center part. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, do I have to go through the other stairway to get there? No, I don't, because I'm already here at the other stairway. Okay. I just need to go through this doorway up here. So I need to come back a bit. What was it? Okay, I missed
My
these.
valiant Wulfric, you drive me.
Okay, that's great, lady. No, there's seemingly nothing else here. That's the point of the second story of this building, then. I really feel like I'm missing something. Oh no. Okay, wait. Are those stairs like stairs up? And I just didn't pay attention. Is it like a third story? That could be. I just assumed since there were two stairways. No, that's a stairway down. Yeah, that just takes me to the other stairwell. Okay. I am confused. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here then? Did I complete everything? Return. Yeah, okay, I did. That's okay. Good. I totally know what I'm doing. I said lying. How's everyone's day going today? It's a wonderfully rainy, what is today anyway? Thursday? Rainy Thursday up this way. Well, it's not actually raining right now, but...
Now, as promised, we're prepared to follow you into the great battle. I've spoken on your behalf.
I feel like this guy's not going to be that great in combat.
Clans will all join if this is the end. You bloody well know the Ezamites will go down.
Right.
You saved us again now. Our people followed
As long as we're together.
play songs to soothe our brave souls.
Oh, my talented.
Okie dokie. Interesting. Is this halfway decent? Not really, no. How about this? Big crit hit chance, that's for sure. I mean, the evasion's kind of meh. Maybe someone could benefit from that, though. For that big crit hit bonus. That's got a lot of strength. And 2 charm slots. This doesn't have any benefit, really. That's 15% move. Physical lightning, mana regen, max mana, no spirit mod. Life regen, whatever. Okay. Just stick this here, put it for like 1, whatever. We'll put this here, put it for 1, whatever. Oh, what is this thing? +3? Whatever. Sure, +3 will be 3, I don't care. That is not what I wanted to do, thank you. Okay, we'll just stash the rest of this. Oops. Stash the rest of this junk and address it later. Okay. What level is my twister at? Level 12 at a level 13. Sure. We'll upgrade twister. Yeah, twister to 13. That's fine. Have it do a little bit more damage. Hopefully that'll help out a fair bit. I don't think I can really benefit too much from realistically upping any of that stuff, aside from like getting frenzy charges a little quicker, whatever. Okay. I think the next thing we do is because we completed this, we go to the next thing. And that's fine. Because I don't, yeah, okay, cool. So now we go into the crossing, the Kari crossing thing. Thank you for tuning into the stream, by the way. I much appreciate your viewership, and I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Kind of confused. It feels like my guy is attacking randomly quicker. That is weird. Oh no. Something slammed me there. That's unfortunate. Oh, those things happen. Such is life, right? Apparently I'm not shocking anything. Maybe my lightning damage is a little low. So I am not generating any frenzy charges. There's another World Tier 1 map. Let's go grab that. It's kind of a strange noise it makes when that drops for the world, the waystones though. But, I mean, I get it. You gotta make them sound different, right? This is some random loot filter I grabbed, kind of one of the more common ones, but that guy is really just face tanking these tornadoes. Again, no frenzy charges. That's really weird. I think I might need to adjust a few things since I can't get the frenzy charges right now. Oh gosh, I got hard locked on that. That's not good. That scorpion's usually kind of a pain. Let's try and not get hard locked on that again. I think as long as I just don't like put my cursor over them, it won't hard lock, and that'll be kind of nice. The tornadoes kind of just bounce around anyway, so I don't really need to actually focus all that much on ensuring that I hit the target, because it'll just happen eventually. Which means I can then focus on just avoiding hits, which is pretty cool. Alright, so that's done with that. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that bad boy. There we go. Mostly because that gives a big buff to dexterity. Ouch. That time I got some frenzy charges. That's nice. Alrighty, well, things are working out still. How's everyone's day going so far? Thank you very much for tuning in. Hopefully your day is going wonderful. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, a ruby. Very nice. Give me that. Focus could potentially be good. Who knows? I kind of wonder, isn't there like a scepter? I don't really play Sork all that often, but I do have a Sork, a lightning Sork. I originally started the week with her, and then she got stuck on the Viper character, and I ran out of currency, and I didn't have any skill gems. I didn't really feel like farming stuff with her because she was just so slow, so I moved on to a different character. And I started playing with some friends, co-op, whatever. But anyway, so I recently got her through to Doriani fight, so the end of Act 3. And I'm just kind of wondering, like, isn't there like a scepter? It's a random harebrained thought, but I think there's a scepter that like gives you like lightning. What is it, like a lightning aura that like strips lightning res from enemies or something. I'm wondering if that would be a good fix, or a good replacement rather, for like a focus, since I don't have a good focus yet for it. But she has the elemental like stripping skill, so I don't know. I'm not really sure if that would actually help at all, or it would just wind up being negated by the. Ooh, hello, Stellar Amulet. Don't mind if I do. That might be still worth some currency. I don't know. I haven't actually looked at the White Stellar Amulet's value yet, so I actually haven't had the in-game chat trades tab open this time around, so I don't really know what the general bulk in-game scamming at least prices are. They try to undercut everybody. Alright, character, let's get moving here. think I might have just realized I don't have... Okay, yep. I need to... Sorry, I had to adjust something on my stream there. I always forget that for Streamlabs, I have to change the chat log to the multi-stream log. Pool over that way, okay. That's the next zone at least. I would assume I killed the boss guy in this area, since that was the two, you know, the scorpion and the worm. I suppose I could just take a look here. Oh yeah, there's still a molten shrine and a traveling merchant around here someplace. Okay. So we'll just go find that and then we'll move on to the next spot. There we go. Aha. Oh, that's not a... Alright, that's another zone we have to go to. Okay, that's fine. I do wonder if there's like any additional passive like boons or buffs you can pick up throughout the rest of these interludes. I know I just picked up like 2 skill points from the last thing I beat, the Countess and the, or not the Count, the Count and the Consort. There we go. My brain was failing on it. Had to, had to really stretch the noodle to figure out that word, let me tell you what. Skullman Stairway, interesting. Still kind of looking for that Oasis and the Traveling Merchant, which I think the Merchant might be more towards the middle. That'd be kind of my assumption, but I always like checking the outside edges first. I'm a weirdo. I'm one of those guys, you know, eat the crust first, then the bread, right? I actually don't do that. I just eat the sandwich like a sane person. Realistically, though, if you eat a sandwich, I think you're fine. Doesn't matter how you really eat it, right? Is this just a quick little dead end, or is this a... This is a quick little dead end with a trap thingy in it. I think we're... Yep, here we go. Okie-dokie. That was something. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Much appreciated. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. Thank you for coming on in. Thank you for joining me on the adventure of the third Edict on Path of Exile 2. Interlude maps. We're on the second phase of the interludes. Or the second portion. Whatever, we're a third of the way through it. There you go. How's that sound? The interludes, that is. Post Act 4. Oh, here's the Traveling Merchant guy. What's he got?
Amazing work, traveler. Perhaps I could interest you in
How is he not being attacked by all this stuff? He has no guards.
special discount.
Got a dead guy right there. Very interesting.
Taking this route, but I hope
I mean, that's cool, guy. Whatever.
I've got his.
What do you have, buddy? Ooh. He's got a nice... Nope, not that nice. Oh. I mean... Some of these could be considered kind of okay. Lightning res and chaos res, that's actually kind of nice, but you get a way better ring than that. What is this? +3 level to all skills, extra lightning damage, increased spell damage. Yes, sir. That'll be going on the Sork, that's for sure. That's a good one. And you get 50% increased chance, 56% increased chance of shock. Whoo-wee. That's nice. One thing it doesn't have is cast speed, but that's fine. I would assume anyway. What do we got here? Malice, purity of ice. What does that even do? Doesn't that just increase? Yeah, okay, just resistance. Nobody cares about that, right? Just kidding. Everyone cares about resistances, but whatever. I don't know. I mean, this thing doesn't have like the double. It doesn't have a prefix for spirits. I don't think it's really all that useful. But that is interesting. That might be a trader that's worthwhile frequenting as you level up, because he does seem to have some pretty decent stuff. It might be a decent way to try and farm just real easy for gold cost. You know, just some added gear from time to time. Just hop back into this goofy thing every time you level up. Find that guy and browse his wares. I have to hope that the stuff levels up, you know, and stays relevant to like what your character level is. So I wonder if it would actually just taper off at some point if he still sells, you know, like gear that's like 10, 20 levels below you or something. But as far as rings, amulets, that's, I don't know. Some of those lower level ones can still be really good. So. Do kind of wonder if he'd ever like end up selling spears, or if he's just always kind of like a Una, you know, mage merchant type. Ooh-wee. Ah, they're like on like a little, yeah, boy. That's exciting. She's in a really weird spot where I can't really hit her very well. Thank you for watching the stream. I appreciate you tuning in. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated for the views. I cannot hit that very easily in that corner, so that is a real problem. Speaking of leveling up to then see their new wares, I just leveled up, so I don't know if it'll be the same stuff if, oh my gosh. How can I get this lady? Right. Okay, maybe I can just whittle her down with rolling slash. That might work. Yeah, okay, cool. Oops. Okay. Shoot the tornadoes in every direction except to where the enemy is. That's a really smart game. Thank you for that. It's it's great. It's brilliant. Okay, what level are we? 62. We're getting close to 65. We can almost wear that really nice legacy gem. That'll hopefully make Whirling Slash a heck of a lot better. Nice, a Chaos Orb. Excuse me. So that goes back to the... Oh, I guess. You can actually just go all the way around this thing. This is one giant freaking map. Wow. That is crazy. Okay. This is going to take a while, this... to find everything. Oh. Maybe not. What is this? Does that point the way to the Oasis, or does that point the way to like the next zone? I'm assuming that probably points the way to the towers, or the tower, I should say, that you're supposed to go to. Which I already identified where that was, so I'm not really all that excited about that. But if you spend too much time outside the zone and the map resets, that would suck, because this is a huge map. It's really cool though, man. I like the fact that they added something that's like extra large. But this one is gonna take a little while. I couldn't imagine trying to clear this with like a way slower character. That would suck so much. Be like an hour-long clear. Just I feel like I'm already taking a really long time to clear this one. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining in today. Most definitely appreciate the view. And away we go, swinging our staff, spear, whatever, flying around. Is there anything in this corner? Absolutely not. Alright, so let's... I really don't even know if sprinting is that much quicker. Maybe it is. Eventually it will not be, that's all I know. Okay, look, we can push this and it'll tell us to go back that way too, because, you know, we totally don't already know where the thing is. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. Appreciate the viewership. Hopefully your day is going well. This is like day 3, I think, of playing the Twister Tornado. So, this is a Deadeye playing Twister Tornado by that. We are currently attempting to find the oasis in this area. Okay, I can't hit that thing. I can't reach it. Okay, touch it. All right, there we go. There we go. Those evasion energy. I don't think I really need to worry about that. Oh, I see. I think I might have already gone by the oasis then. I just didn't realize what the hell I was looking at. So what is this? Oh no, okay, it's one of these wisp things. Yeah. Biggest problem with like these... Thank you very much for tuning into the stream. Much appreciated. I appreciate your viewership. Thank you for joining me on the adventure. One thing I have a problem with is like the map opacity is a little low. I think I can change that, but then it becomes obnoxious on maps that aren't like, you know, like pale. You know what I mean? Like a dark map, it then becomes an obstruction to be able to see what the heck's going on. Whereas now it's hard to just see where the lines are because it's so pale. Canoe crossbow. Grenade fires an additional projectile. That's kind of cool. I don't know. Would that wind up potentially being something cool or not? We'll find out. I would assume that'd be pretty neat if you had a like a what is it, the mortar artillery tactician, or even just any of the really anyone who's using grenade skills. Then you can just get an extra grenade in the volley. That'd be cool. I feel like they definitely like tuned up the grenade skills for the Merc, because they actually hit pretty hard. I don't know if that's just consistent through early campaign or if that carries through to late game. Oh, that's right, I forgot the middle's just this goofy thing. Kind of Duh. Where is this oasis? Am I just crazy? Should be an oasis there, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Why does it always shoot them out the wrong way? It's really annoying. I mean, I still have... Oh, man, okay. I already got the... Where did I come up with the oasis? What am I talking about? I need a molten shrine. Anyway. Let's... I don't know. Maybe I do want this thing. This is really cool. Honestly, I have no interest in those. Take those. They might have decent mods to them. Who knows? Okay, I need a molten shrine. That's what I actually need to be looking for. Is it on the outer edge or is it... I don't know. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate you coming along with the with me for the journey of the interludes post Act 4. We're on the second of the 3 interludes. Oh, I thought my own little pets were monsters. That's unfortunate. It's a good thing I don't have pets in real life. Is it... Am I just create... Would it be like one of these offshoot things? I'm guessing so. That's the pools. Oh, that's where I got the Oasis thing from. Okay, so that's the gates. I don't know. I suppose we can kind of just go wherever, right? I mean, I don't think the Molten Shrine's going to be hidden in any of this stuff. Unless it's, like, hidden in there. I don't know. We can just check that real quick. Because it's not like it's all that far away from where we're ultimately going to want to go. No, it's definitely not there. Okay, I have no idea. That's confusing. Anyway, what we need to do then is... I mean, does it look like there's actually anything up in this corner? I doubt it. This looks like a dead-end corner. That's because it is a dead-end corner. Awesome. Alright. We know that the pools is where all the compasses are pointing. So we're going to go through the pools then. We'll figure out that Molten Shrine thing at another time. I don't think it's really like all that big of a deal, perhaps. Although if it adds fire as... That'd be cool. I feel like this place is misnamed. I don't think there's any pools here. This looks very dry. I feel like we got lied to. Sure, my character is looking forward to a bath. And there's no water here. Talk about a big sad. Anyway. Okie dokie. Chewing our way through all this stuff. Another waystone level 1. Whoopity-doo-da-day for level 1, right? But hey, we gotta start someplace. Gotta start someplace. If I could get off this rock, that'd be cool. Essence of Flame, and a heavy build. Can't the heavy build be converted into something halfway decent? Isn't that something that can be done? I think that's the truth. I have a lot of stuff here that I need. Boy, what am I gonna drop? I'll just drop that for right now. I'll come back for it here in a second. That's fine. What is this email? It's a piece of junk. Okay, cool. Talk to what's his cheeks. Where is my stash? Where is my stash? There's my stash. Okay. We will put this really nice wand on tab 3. So hopefully I don't lose the darn thing. Okay, we can stash all of that stuff. This is a couple of spirit gems, which is cool. Got tier 14 skill. Put that on Twister for sure. All this other stuff is kind of... I guess I'll make number 7 my Waystone map. That's fine. I'll stick this in there too. Tab 2 has all my red, all my jewels. These are all looking pretty terrible though. I really don't see anything useful. This has increased cast speed and cold. I don't know, maybe if someone's doing like a cold sork, they could benefit from it. I don't know. I'll just stick it up there for 1. I don't care. Whoever needs it can take it. Cool, I got a skill point. Nice. Who here can break stuff down? Is there anyone at all who can break stuff down inside this stupid area? There's not. How does that work? That's wacky. Anyway, I'll just sell it. I don't give a crap about it. Yeah, let's praise the salad. Alright, we need that skill point. Do I really care for... I mean, I still want to try and get up to that. Because the big crit and accuracy. I think getting over towards this would also be really helpful. Trying to get up to that would be kind of wacky, though. I still would like to get the jewel socket, too. But I think getting the 20% accuracy would be a good pick. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for tuning in today. Much appreciate your viewership. We are chunking our way on through part 2 of the interludes. There's another abyssal thing. Ah, that was a fail boat. Use barrage on unempowered tornadoes. That's such a shame. I like how sometimes the tornadoes just launch in the wrong direction. This is great. The enemy's right in front. Let's go blast these things up behind us. Why not? I know I have salvo, so like technically I am launching them in a random direction, but it's still kind of like that is not a random direction. That is, you shot them all in the opposite direction of the enemy. There's no randomization to that. That is just the dead wrong direction. Yep, there he goes again doing that. Is salvo just like inherently weird and just consistently shoot stuff the wrong way? I just need to take salvo off and then I'll be a lot happier with my life or something, or just like not target enemies. Right. Okay, so we're at the pools. It doesn't look like there's actually any like little mini things to deal with over here. So we'll just move on. That's fine. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Much appreciate your viewership. Oh, so this place looks kind of more like a pools thing. Quite the fancy place. I have no idea what that is. Is that just a quest item? Oh, okay. Never mind. It's a tokeny thing. A trials entry token. There we go. For the suck 'em out. Can you still alter these? Hey, look at that. You can. That's cool. I don't have an Exalt or a Regal on me, but whatever. Casting Lightning Storm's gonna suck, but whatever. I suppose I should take the time to like hit one of these with like a Regal and then just try and boost it up with some Exalts and see if we can get some decent stuff out of it. I know last patch that like never really worked. I did it a lot and it just, boy was I always disappointed in that. Oh, okay, so this trial thing is just for here specifically. Okay. Does it like open up these portals?
I finally convinced the Serpent Clan to free me. I will give you something to leave me.
Oh, that's cool. I can get something specific. Okay, what do I need? We could go with a ring, maybe. Is that gonna be is it like guaranteed to be like a good ring? Or should I go with the jewel? Let's go with the ring. May your finger wrap. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, lady. That's really cool. Appreciate that. All attribute cold. This is all LE. And a regen, basically. This is fire damage with a lightning damage buff. This is pretty decent lightning damage, all attribute and all elemental. And then life, dual leech. That's an easy select. That's a good one. That would actually be a huge boon over that. But then I'd have to go back to town and swap some more dexterity back into strength. So let's go ahead and do that. Ta-da. Now my reses aren't quite so poo-poo. They're still pretty bad, but they're not as bad. So just need to change that to strength, and then we should be good, I think. Let's just verify. Everything looks pretty legit. Yep, okay, cool. We got that on lock. That's good. Go ahead. Where did I get that one? No idea. Anyway. That's crap. Actually, that had a lot of armor to it. And it's got dual res. And stun threshold? Hold on, that's actually really good. Okay. That's bad. Stun threshold. Really low armor. Yeah. But the armor applying to the elemental damage is something interesting. I don't know. We'll try and sell these. I'll do like 15, see what the hell we get, if anything. I doubt anyone's gonna get them because they don't have any actual movement speed, so kind of crap from that standpoint. But yeah, it just depends on what you're trying to build. So whatever. And then we have the belt. Okay, that would be like the base and waystone tab dump tab. There we go. Anything else I can get from this lady? No. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, well. It's actually really freaking sweet. So. The thing that's not so sweet is just, my God, sometimes those tornadoes just do not go where you want them to go. It's really kind of annoying. I'm just like freeing all these djinns, I guess. Is that what we're really doing here? Okay. It's like a weird lizard tree guy. Interesting. Ouch, ouch. Okay. Oh, this guy's got some chunkiness to him. Chunky. Oh my gosh. I love that. Every time I do that, the stupid tornadoes go the wrong damn way. I should just start aiming the other way when I shoot these tornadoes off. Let's try that. Nope, it still doesn't work right. This game. Oh well. That guy's toast. This build's really quite nice because you can just focus more on like avoiding being hit. It's pretty cool.
What happened to the Sarkari? Who are you? I should slay you where you stand.
Oh, I thought she was talking to me for a second. I was like, what the hell, lady? You told me to come here.
I demand you explain your.
Very well. We learned that someone was planning an attack on the gifting of water. I infiltrated the Sarkari to protect the first barrier.
Who is this weird?
The order of the Jinn.
So, Zarka's suspicions are true. You have started to replenish your. Who attacked you?
Rogue sect of Ferritin stand against you. Their leader calls himself Prince Asmadi.
More false titles. How did you let a pack of stray dogs best you?
They had help from the
Of course. They swore vengeance for the death of their queen and
even then. I should have been able to hold them off, but Asmadi, he had strains. He invoked the name. They've taken the first barrier, and they left.
then we must give chase.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I think we still have another djinn to free or whatever. So we will go attempt to do that before we move on.
You gotta get up. Yeah, same for
Actually, I need to assist here at the house real fast. I will be right back. My apologies. Thank you for being patient with me, though. We shall throw my be right back thing back on here. I think my keyboard's slightly psychotic, but that's okay. Anyway, I will be right back. Sorry for the delay. Alrighty, I am back. I apologize about the delay there. Thank you all for being patient with me. Let me turn off my be right back sign. There we go. We are still trying to figure out if there's any other gins you have to save. I still have like one gin token thing in here. I'm just not sure where to dump it. Oh, here we go. Yoon's pedestal. Alright, let's see what this one gives us. Okay, so this one I can get either a jewel or an amulet. I have some decent jewels. I wouldn't mind seeing if there's like a better amulet I can get. I got a pretty decent one though, but what does this do? All attribute and mana. It's not too bad. Cast speed, int, fire, increased armor too. That's kind of a weird one. Max mana, rarity, fire. All attribute, critical, fire, mana regen, and increased max energy shield. I think that's the winner. Alright, I'm wondering if there's like a third one so we can still get that jewel. I don't know. Or is it just 2 out of the 3 options? I have no idea. I leveled up. What level am I now? 63? Okay. 2 more and we can use that legacy item to gain 20% attack speed on Whirling Slash, which will help kind of speed things up quite a fair bit, I would assume. I should probably apply that skill point, though. Where do we want to go? We need to go... What was I trying to do? All right, yeah, the accuracy bonus. 20% increased accuracy will give us a little bit more attack speed as well. So all the accuracy stacking, the dexterity stacking, all applying to increased attack speed. I'm not necessarily going for an accuracy dex attack speed focused build, but it is something I'm picking up on the side. Because why not, you know what I mean? This class benefits pretty hugely from those combos anyway. And it looks like there's not much else here, but I still have to go off to the right. There is something actually I need to interact with over there to the right. Okay. I'll just die, right? There we go. Ah, okay. Regal, gold gloves. Yeah, okay. It's just the 2 out of the 3 gens, and I have potentially chosen poorly. That's okay. Especially since that amulet was kind of okay. I think the ring was pretty sweet. That's for sure. That thing was a nice little bonus. Okay, and then I think what we need to do now is basically just go back out and then go to the gates, maybe? Oops, I actually have to use my portal, don't I? Here we go. Hopefully everyone who's viewing today is having a wonderful day. Oh, look at that guy. He's got that $450 cosmetic. Such wow. That helmet is kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. His gloves are pretty bad. That's super terrible. Okay. One thing I don't like about this spot, there's no bench. You can't break stuff down. It's kind of annoying. I'll just dump this stuff here. I guess I'll save this for later because there's no workbench. So great stuff. I'm glad they included everything in this area, right? Let's go ahead and hope that the map didn't restart. Oh no. I have to go through all this again. That's alright. Hopefully they're still like the same orientation. Otherwise, we're just gonna kind of make our way to the edge and work our way around. I forgot to go back to that merchant guy after leveling up and seeing what new stuff he might have had, if anything. So kind of hope we come across him again. Yeah, we didn't. Oh well. Oh, I wonder if that shrine thing was in that one location that was in the corner. That's probably what it is. Oh well.
Here, I got you want a sandwich here? Okay, right here. You got something to do right there, too, if you want.
Alrighty, and away we go, eh? Oops. I really didn't mean to pick that up. Nice, an uncut level 5 support gem. That is sick. This is actually really huge. I can get, with Whirling Slash, I can get Rapid, or I can get Rage 3. Yeah, what would we actually need? We would need, isn't there a Rapid Attacks 3? Yeah, Rapid Attacks 3, there we go. I mean, I don't care that it would do less damage. This is not a damaging skill, essentially. So that literally has like no impact on that whatsoever. There's really no need for Rapid Attacks 2 at all right now. That makes a pretty decent difference. Nice. I don't have anything to really boost this up with on me. I'm just kind of lazy. I'm not going to go back to the town and try and grab stuff either. Probably should have, but whatever. It's fine. It is what it is. Nice amethyst ring. That's got sockets. That got sockets. Rest of it's junk. Okay. Socketable stuff I can break down and make some artificer orbs out of. Definitely making some progress now. There we go. Actually, not entirely sure what I'm about to face off against. Is this just the Molten guy again? Oh no, okay. Ooh, a new boss. Cool. That guy looks pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of one of the bosses from Devil May Cry, like 3 or whatever it was, but whatever. I guess that one was more of like a giant wolf than a weird Diablo-esque looking demon-y thing. So, but he's dead. That's fine. That's all that really matters. Kima. See what's through Kima. Should probably also double check to make sure I didn't miss anything of importance. I did. 2 sacred wells. Or is that not? No, wait, that's. No, never mind. That's. Yeah, okay, cool. That's the next area that's got those. Never mind.
Too long have the Faradon bent beneath the Marrakesh Boutir. We were penned to the desert's edge, called lesser, denied even the right to exist. Every revolt broke upon the same stone. No legitimacy.
Oh, those are some cool little. Oh, geez, I need to get into the center. Oh, I should have just gone to the edge, I guess. Okay, good. What a waste. Oh, got a cool essence there, I suppose. But whatever. Screwed that up. Another tier 5. Very nice. Could probably get the Rage Outer thing here. I think I have Rage 2 currently socketed. I mean, as long as you play this correctly, it's kind of hard to die. I just keep playing it wrong, and that's why I keep dying sometimes. Just kind of get a little lax, and then just everything goes downhill from there. I kind of wonder if there's a way to make it more frequent to pop frenzy charges, though. I'm sure there is. I just don't know what it is off the top of my head. Another thing I need to start remembering to do is like manage rage charges. Kind of suck at remembering to do those. I know I have them. I just kind of brain fart on it. Especially when fighting like bosses. When I get up close, hit them with this, you know, twister a bit until I get to like 30 or whatever, and then go with it. But, yeah. There we go. What in the world is this? Increased global defenses, increased area of effect. That's presence. Never mind. Who cares about that? I think I'll go with the elemental resistances, though. That might not be such a bad idea. Elemental resistances are kind of crap. Sure, we'll like that one, whatever. Am I like only able to do one? Can I do multiples? You can do multiples. I have no idea what I'm really doing, so that's interesting. Oh, I see. So now I'm like rotating. I see. So you can just kind of come here and then apply. Okay, I got it. I get it now. Oogie doogie. Interesting. Kind of weird. Interesting mechanic. Ah, what's up this way? I'm gonna guess I need to find the token. Oh, I guess he's got the token. Okie dokie. Haste makes waste. Anyway, I'm gonna kind of... Because there's supposed to be like another Sacred Well thing, maybe? I have no idea. That isn't this zone, right? Yeah, no. No, it's not. It's in the next one. Okay, cool. So actually, I guess I potentially don't have anything else to gain from here. So we're just gonna keep on going. That's okie dokie. How's everyone's day going so far? Hopefully everyone is doing well today. Sorry for stuttering on my words there. I'm at level 63. We're getting close to 65. All sacred water. Okay, we got that. Ouch. Level 64, and we got the skill point. Okay, cool. Oh, now I can have like 20 of these things separated by weapon. That's neat. What the heck did I want to try and get here? That's increased accuracy rating. That's not too bad, but I really want to get to that jewel. Going up this route might not be so bad either. It also gives skill speed and electrocute build-up. That'd be pretty sweet. Do we just want to get that instead? Probably. Electrocute build-up's pretty neat, right? I don't know. I think we're gonna go for the... Ooh, what? What the heck? I mean, yeah, I do. That's why I hit the apply. Okay, whatever. Oh boy, a whole whopping regal orb. Oh, ba-dee-doo da about that one. Do I still have the water? No, I don't. Okay, I gotta like farm more water, I guess. What was up even in here? Oh, I figured this would be like the other well. It's not. Okay, that's weird. Okay. So we just have to kind of move forward. What else do we got? Not a whole lot. Okay. Let's So I was thinking you get frenzy charges when you shock stuff. I don't do any other real elemental stuff. I think you also should like get it when you freeze and ignite things. I don't do those damage types though very much. I mean, I do fire and ice, but not, or cold, I guess, whatever. I don't do a whole lot of it, so I don't really have much of a chance, I don't think, to like ever actually freeze anything. So I could always add that if I did the like the staff variant and just drop down with the back bar, but then I'd lose the ability to have the better spear for speed. So there's always a give and take. I mean, it's working the way it is now, sort of. Definitely would prefer more frenzy charges so I could get more benefit out of barrage, but whatever. Also would really like to be able to get off of this wall here. Again. Okay, okay, there you go. I also kind of wonder if it's actually possible to, like, convert this into some sort of, like, a bleed. I don't have any water, do I? I don't. Okay. Like a bleed, Herald of Blood explosion build. I would think that would work, but I really don't know. But I don't. Maybe it wouldn't, because like you wouldn't really have much of any elemental stuff going on your twisters ever, or your tornadoes rather. So I don't know. Hey, there's the sacred water we were looking for. What in the world is that? Oh my. Oh, he's dead. That's whatever he was. So. Juggernaut plate, leather, bound helmet. Okay. Zealot gloves. Sure. What's the chances there's actually something down there that I missed? Pretty slim, because it doesn't look like there's actually anything else to really focus on in here, so I think we'll be alright. Another Regal. Whoop-de poopity poo. Oh, I see. We're gonna go down that way anyway. Okay. More than likely anyway. Well, perhaps we don't go back down there. No, I thought they might connect. They don't. That's interesting. Well, I'm sure it's nothing. One would have to assume anyway. I think like all the buffs, passive buffs stuff is all highlighted on the map. This guy's got quite a few followers, eh?
Thursday, I'll get you some more here. Okay.
Huh. There's a guy just made out of water. Just... Oh, where'd they all go? That's weird. Certainly be nice if the tornadoes would actually hit the target. Ouch. Oh. Huh? Ouch. Ouch. Think I need to be outside of that, or do I need to be inside of that? Like, oh my, that sucked. Well, that happens. Okay. I don't like these where you can't move quicker through it. It's neat for the cinematic the first time, and that's just annoying after that.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
So I need to stay close to them so I can build up stacks of rage so I can actually boost my damage up a lot, but I don't want to actually stay stuck locked in on them. There we go.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
You are something. Ouch. Oh, I dodged the first one, then the second one got me. God dang. Okay. Definitely running into a few damage limitations, oddly enough. Then again, I probably could have benefited by actually utilizing the T5s to boost things up, but we'll address that. I guess if I die again, we'll address it. Okay, character. Let me get this. Okay, and then he gets like super powered. Not sure there's like some way to like chill him out again. I don't know. But yeah, oh, I see. Okay. I see I'm going to be out of healing pots here in a minute too. It's not very good. Oh, that hurt. I kind of thought I could just, keep moving through that attack, but it didn't work. What happens if I stay inside of it? No, that's probably a bad idea. I don't know. Ouch. It doesn't look very comforting. Okay. Well, at least he missed. Oh, and I actually killed him there too. Drats. Do I have to do it again? I do. Ay. That last attack was insane. Thing really got me. Who's this? Okay. Okay, buddy, character, let's move. Okay, bud. There you go. I think with this guy, it's almost better to just kind of keep your distance, maybe? Definitely try and dodge some of these big... I just went right into it. That's really smart. Okay, this is the one that got me last time. Ooh. Okay, and that, I think I just want to be outside of that circle. Oh. It's got like a 3 count to it. It's like 1, 2, 3, and then you have to dodge. Might be easier to dodge if you're closer to him, but I really don't know. I'll have to try that. If I remember to actually stay close to him. Sometimes I'm kind of dopey. Oh, I meant to do the... yeah.
I have seen what has come and what
It's not comforting, that's for sure. I stunned him. I'm pretty sure you want to be outside of that circle. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you want to be outside of that. And then here comes the big slam again. Right? Nope, never mind. Okay. Oh my gosh. I need to get away from that. I need to get away from him. Okay, there we go. Alright, that time we got him. Alright. Played the mechanics a little bit better that time, thankfully. Now I go to the Grand Aria thingy.
It is done. The first barrier is safe. I will take it back to the surviving Zerkari.
No. We must conduct the gifting of water as soon as possible.
Interesting.
Not the ritual after such disruption.
Yes. Greater things are at stake. The Marquette must unify so that we let us return.
It was impressive you may not see the order of the Jinn in Oriath. But we'll be there. May you have warm nights on your journey.
Interesting. Okay, so now we go back to the town.
The gifting of water. I will make preparations.
Okey
You
dokey.
have your orders.
So now we go to King's March, apparently.
Cool winds. I know nothing. If I am
There we go.
carefully.
That's pretty bad. I mean, visual power, whatever. That's kind of a junk. That's junk. Okay.
Calm day.
The other things I just want to be able to break down. And primarily I'm going to have to go to the bathroom here in a second. I think I actually want to take these all out of here and then move them to... Let's go tab 6 for those, I guess. That's fine. All this other stuff kind of sucks. Attack speed 2 can go in there. I'm gonna step away real quick. I need to use the facilities, so give me like 2 seconds. Sorry about the delay. Alrighty, I am back. I apologize about that. Oh, turn off. There we go. I had to make myself some sandwich I forgot to eat today, and it's already 3 p.m., so that ain't very good now, is it? So I'm going to mute my mic again. I'm going to be playing, but I'm just going to mute my mic, so. Hey everyone, Von DeWarp, how are you today? Thank you for dropping on in. Thank you for joining the stream today. I'm gonna be kind of frequently muting my mics. I'm gonna be eating. I don't want to have my chewing noises drive everyone insane and send them on to like a homicidal rage. You know what I mean? I think I had like a pair of boots I wanted to break down. Where'd that thing go? Oh, wait, here it is. All right. And with that, we can do that. Now I need to drop. These are tier 14s. I don't really have. Oh, actually, no. What could probably benefit from that is barrage. Might be working well. Take a break. Yeah, I was getting a break too. You know what I mean? Oh, you got smacked by the Act 2 boss. Yeah, they do that sometimes. That guy's a pain. He's very mechanic heavy. But it's mostly I feel like a DPS check type of boss. I got Rage 2. Oh, that's pretty cool. Why can't I craft that? You goofy game. Let me craft the Rage 3. Come on. Rage 3. There you go. Okay. And then I can replace Rage 1 with Rage 3 because these have 15% more attack speed while you are not at maximum rage. So that'll actually help speed up rolling slash a little bit. I'm at 64, so I can't quite benefit from the legacy gem yet. Retreat 3? What's different about this one? Okay. So I basically gained 5% DPS. That's not too bad. I don't think I can get like an additional level to salvo or anything. I could get like a higher projectile speed, but I mean... oh, projectile damage. Really now? That's actually really cool. Yeah, I think that's a big... That'll be a bigger damage buff than that, so I'm gonna definitely go with projectile 3. That should be a huge uplift in damage. I would think. I don't have like a whole lot of projectile speed modifiers, but that should still help out a lot. Prolonged duration, I ran out of tier 5 support gems though, but that's fine. I think these are all kind of actually that's, it's not perfect, but I might be able to make something decent out of it one of these days. Increased cast speed's pretty huge at 28. That's kind of nice. Big int bonus. I might have a use for that at some point. All right, so this area. What class are you playing that you're getting hit by the Act 2 boss? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was a big... Wow. Mercenary? Okay. At Act 2, you should have one of your ascendancies already. So which ascendancy path did you choose? Did you get Tactician, Witch Hunter, or Gemwing? Tactician, awesome. Yeah, I'm in the process of making a tactician myself. Clearly, I'm a little bit more focused on trying to get to the end game with this character, though. But I think my tactician's like a level 17 or something. I'm also trying to use him with one of my friends that I've got who plays this, and he's playing a Lightning Arrow Ranger right now. Because we're still in Act 1, I think. So maybe I'm not level 17. That seems high for Act 1, but whatever. I think it might be 14 or something. But he's currently off and about doing things for the next 2 days. So it gave me plenty of time to focus on this character, that's for sure. There we go. Oh wait, did that raise up? Did I get one of the little... Aww. I didn't get an Abyssal Cache. Oh no, Matt's down this way, okay. What is this? There we go, Betrothed. Solar Amulet, nice. A Preserved Rib, is that different than the other one? Oh, that is different than the other one, okay. I think. Am I crazy? I think it's different. Now, what do we got over here? That's the village. Is there something here that I can, like, benefit from? Ancient Monument. Okay. I don't think it's down, because there's literally nothing down that way, so... Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Ah. In my first playthrough, I think I had to get like a carry on the first, on my first character going past, what is his name, Jamal or something, the Act 2 boss. I couldn't figure out how to kill him for like the longest time. I just lost patience after like a couple hours of trying and failing, and I was like, all right. I just picked up a carry for him and moved on. What in the world? Oh, that's that amulet. Okay. That's neat. I don't think it's a very good amulet, but it's still something anyway. Here we go. Let's get that guy whittled down a bit. What are his things? Lightning resistance, conjures flame walls. Could have captured that. That actually might be slightly beneficial for like a sword. Just saying. Oh, what's this guy got? Lightning resistant, periodically unleashes lightning stuns, prevents recovery above 50%. Weird. I don't think that's a very useful one to capture. I still have yet to capture any mobs this playthrough. Kind of so. Ooh, pearl ring. I didn't even see that. That'd be good for my sword. Honestly, totally forgot those things were even a thing in this game. Did you get like double cast rate on one of those? It's pretty sick. Ooh. Especially if you're playing like a spark sword, and just blast out sparks like crazy. An ultimate mana flask. See if that's any better than the junk I got right now. Let's see, what are you? 310? You are trash. Alright. Let's make our way down this way. I'm trying to figure out where that little... What was it again that I'm looking for? Oh, I already found it. Ancient Monument. I guess that's what was up there. I, I don't know. I guess we're gonna go back to that checkpoint and work back over to the next zone then. Which one do we want to go to first? Oh, never mind. I guess this was the monument, right? That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm a genius. Okay. The one that literally says it's a monument. That's kind of a big giveaway, isn't it? I'm doing a really bad job of eating my lunch, so I'm gonna get back to eating my lunch real quick. Oh, did I just get one with a haste aura? Dude, that'd be sick. Oh, I got one with a haste aura and slow resist. That's awesome. And then damage taken from minions first. That probably like die all the time, but that's still really cool. One problem is that takes up 42% of your spirit. That is oof. What is this guy? Well, he's dead, so I guess we're not capturing that guy. Anyway, we need to have this thing come out and do stuff. That is so sick that I finally found something with a haste aura, though. Always poisons and powerful minions. That probably would have been a really good one to get, actually. I kind of botched that up, didn't I? We're getting real close. Ah, yes, indeed, we are indeed there. We are at level 65. Which means we can go get that gem. We can socket it in. We can make even quicker movement. Let's get this done. Where did I put that thing? Here it is. Boom. That gives us 6.71 attacks per second. Not as fast as it could be. Still pretty daggone fast for, you know, how far I am in the campaign here, in my opinion. And this preserved rib. Do I have other? Oh, I do. Oh, I don't. Never mind. Preserved ribs, I think, are the ones that actually have value. Is that right? Currency exchange. I have a preserved rib. I want to sell it. Oh, they're not worth poo anymore. Man. I never get any of the good stuff, I swear. Oh, such is life. We got 14 spirit and accuracy. We got 10. Excuse me on that one. I didn't mean to burp into the mic, but I did anyway. My apologies. All right, what do we need here? We got Twister 3. We got Retreat 2. Is Retreat 3? Oh, that's right, because it gives me like an extra 25. Or I'm sorry, extra 5% damage. I don't know. Is there a prolonged 3? Prolonged. No, there's only a prolonged 2. Okay, so we already have that. So pretty much I think the only thing I can really get would be Retreat 3 for a 5% damage buff. Probably not the worst thing ever. I mean, hey, whatever. We'll do it. That's fine. It's a small upgrade, but it's an upgrade. That's good enough. I need to drop these in here. This thing's whatever, probably a piece of crap. Oh, actually, that would give me an additional ascendancy point. Sweet, so I can go do that at some point. That's the Trial of Sekima. And then we've got the... What tab do I want to dump this into? Okay, oops, this goes into 7. And the rest of this is Junko-matic. Let me tell you what. Put that there. Yeah, can we get the cup this... Okay, there you go. Thanks.
There you go. Go ahead.
Okay, let's double check, make sure that actually was junk so I don't break something good again. There's no movement speed on that. It's got the double evasion though. Life regen and stun thrush, but low values. Oops, sorry, wrong button. That's fine. 310 there. I don't think we're gonna be getting much. I mean, honestly, that could be nice for like an extra character though. So I don't have to keep moving that thing around. Let's go ahead and hit it with this, see what it gets. It's the same thing. Reduce charges per use, increase charges. I mean, you're pretty much looking at 10 uses anyway, regardless which one you go with. Go ahead and spit that out again too. There you go. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that into the microphone. Anyway, we need to move along towards... What was I trying to do again anyway? That's just arrows. I don't remember. I don't think there is like an additional projectile thing, is there? Whatever. Doesn't really matter. I think I really just need to get over to that at this point. And then start branching down, getting up into this. So I can start getting the extras from that. Easy peasy. Let's go do it. I'm gonna take another bite of my sandwich. That's another haste aura. I wonder if I can capture it too. I'm gonna try and get that second haste aura, because if I can get like 2 things of that haste aura, I mean, one dies, you know? I don't lose my haste aura as quickly or something. I don't know. Just kind of thinking outside the box a bit. Spear, tame beast. That'd work. And then, I don't know, do you actually get like a benefit off Like, how do I even upgrade this? Is there a way to upgrade this? I have no idea. Could have sworn there was a way to upgrade these things. How do you do that? Do I have to like not have it equipped? How can I get this to do what I want it to do? Oh boy.
I'm sorry. No, that's fine. They're just CDs. No biggie.
Do I have to like? I have no idea how to do that. It did? No, that doesn't work. I don't know. Because that one's just stuck at level 9 now. So that kind of blows. Oh, I'm not gonna be running it right now anyway, so it's fine. I will be trying to tame that one, so I'm gonna make 2 of these, just so I can have a backup in case I come across another tameable beast with auras that I want. But let's see if we can get this one unlocked. Oh, excuse me. We have to kind of weaken it. I still want to kill it. I don't think that is going to work because it's not. No. Okay, he's not weak yet. Not weak enough yet, I should say. Don't die on me. Don't die on me, boy. Ouch. Oh, can you just not tame it because it's got the dumb Mark of the Beast thing on it? Or do I just have to get it just like a little bit lower? Ow. Ouch. I don't know. It's really weird. Do I just have to get like really, really low? Let's get it really low then, I guess. That's unfortunate. Oh, whatever. It doesn't work. I guess it's because it had the whatchamacallit, the Mark of the Beast thing on him, so I can't cap him because now he's like a unique type of mob or whatever. Which I wish I could have still capped him and just lost that stag buff or whatever. That'd been fine with me. Oh well. It is what it is. How goes that Act 2 boss for you? You finally making some progress on that, or is he still kind of clapping your cheeks a bit?
The solstice draws near.
Alright.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Here comes the Viper Lady, basically.
You defy the very spirit itself. Winds obey me.
Oh, jeez.
Forgive me.
I think she died. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure she did. Ooh, plus 40 max spirit. That's nice. That is real nice right there. Hopefully the vacuum doesn't come through the speakers here. Or the microphone, rather. What is that? Fulmination. I think I already read this one once before, didn't I? Shocked enemies in your presence skill also hits other shocked enemies in your presence up to a maximum. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so whatever reason that marked beast thing wasn't working, or tamed beast, yeah, tamed beast wasn't working. I'm just gonna maneuver those. Ornate cuffs. I don't. Oh, interesting. See if those are any good. Did I get everything in this zone? I did not. Rover wisps. Where the hell are those at? I think we're moving pretty quick now. That's pretty nice. And we can still scale it higher, too, so... Alright, it's probably, like, all the way back at the beginning. I'm fairly certain it's over there to the far side there. you go, maybe. Nope. Okay. Well, it looks like I was wrong. Okay, yeah, I think that vacuum's getting a little close. I'm gonna mute my mic. Okay, maybe I'm just missing something? What are you talking about, game? There's nothing left on the map. Whatever. We'll just go to Exile and we'll pick it up some other time. Don't matter too much. Is what it is. Oh, I forgot I gotta eat my sandwich still. Yeah, I'm good at this game. Interesting that's now a frozen area. Interesting. Oh my, that was a heck of a shot right in the face. Just one tapped me. Wowza. That sucked. I gotta finish up eating this sandwich. I haven't been doing very good on maintaining food consumption here. Kinda bad at that. Be right back. Oh my god. I didn't realize that was a tier 2 grader thingy. That was a dumb moment on my part. I'm like, what are you just doing it? Oh, I figured it out. God. Alright, let me try and make some progress on the sandwich real quick.
Feathers free, same as flesh.
Ah, dastard armor, huh? That's kind of new. Actually looks somewhat promising, too. The armor evasion. Kind of neat.
This cold. Never known anything like it. A lock is little more than an too weak, too slow. I shall overcome.
Okay, so that definitely seemed to actually make a decent difference on the loot drops finally, so that's pretty cool. That's actually really nice. Kind of gives a whole purpose to, slamming those now. Honestly, with the amount of spirit I have, I can actually get rid of this armor that I was using specifically for spirit. That's pretty cool. But I don't know if this new one's going to roll with that same elemental damage reduction, so that kind of sucks. I don't even know what this thing is. What is this? It's not great. I don't know. I guess it's like a leveling minion robe thing. Whatever. Let me get back to trying to finish up the sandwich. I've been working on this thing for like half an hour. It's kind of crazy.
Witch's fury.
Die.
Nice to see you.
Yes. Go.
Okay, game. I'm not sure what your deal is, but that's kind of annoying. Maybe I need to find one that just does, like, base evasion or something? Is that even a thing? I have no idea. Yeah, whatever. I'll work on that later. Trying to eat my sandwich while I was farting around with it, but I figure whatever. I'm not entirely sure why that wouldn't let me capture that guy, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, I kind of forgot that you have to, like, not, I don't know, maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Oh, look, an elevator. There we go. Oop.
From the snowy mountaintops to the valley down below.
Etched into the mountain cryo.
Oh. Oh my gosh, I died in one hit. Wow. Look at all those negatives I had applied to me. That's bonkers. Maybe let's like hide out behind them, maybe? Apparently staying out in front of them is a bad idea. It's like my lightning rays really bad? No. I think I got saved by my evasion right there that time. Woo! There we go. already paid that. Go away, alarm. We're good. Thank you. Okay. I think we pretty much did everything up here. So.
Must have cost a fortune to rot this lavishly.
I think an increased recovery would be kind of nice for that, I suppose. Oh, there's a charge per fusion too. What is this? That gives a random charge? I guess you could run cannibalism with this instead. I got the spirit for it. Now I gain life back per kill, but I mean, what's Quill Burst? I don't know, whatever. I'm guessing Charge Perfusion 2 might be the right way to go. Potentially put... I could put Perpetual Charge on it as well, and that would probably help out. I'd probably want to do that, actually. That would be a really smart choice. I don't remember if I have any greater Hoochie-Jiggies left. Jeweler's Orbs, I mean. We'll find out here in just a second. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay, I gotta trade for those. We have Exalts. We want... How much are perfect ones running? 48? Jeez Louise. What about, just graders? Basically 2 to 1. Oh, that's not too bad at all. 1.7. So what if I did... Was it like 7? Would that give me some... That'd be a terrible exchange rate. About 4. Okay. Seven orbs to... But then the rate's gone up already, so that sucks. Okay, so we have to go like... What, like 12, and then aim for... What would that be, like... 5? Oh, that's not right. We get 7? I suck at mental math. Oh my god. Alright. What the hell? Ugh, everyone keeps moving the damn bar. It's crazy. Alright, so if I go for like 10, and I try and buy up. Oh, shit, hold on. No, I missed it. Trying not to rip myself off here. Alright, that'll work. We'll just try that. Give me something. Sweet. Okay, that'll work. Alright, and now we can put on Combat Frenzy, we can put the what is that, Perpetual Charge? Perpetual Charge. Oh, are you serious? I should have checked that before I did that, I guess. Can't use that there, that's dumb. That sucks. Alright, well, I guess instead of that we could go with the, what was that, Warm-Blooded or something? Cannibalism? Yeah, we can go Cannibalism. It's also blind too, but I mean, like, I already blind everything, so what the hell does it matter? Already got Maim. And Pin too. So we don't need, okay, we'll just get Cannibalism. Takes 30 spirit, but we've got that, so that's easy peasy. Combat Frenzy is always active, so that should work. And I can just stash this other stuff for the time being. No real big deal. Oops. We got some unidentified stuff. Let's ID it. Figure out what the heck this is. Increase projectile speed, accuracy, dexterity. Dude, that is sick. That's actually really nice. I'll have to figure out what the heck to price that later. That is really, really sick. That's a pretty banging quiver right there. This has a lot of armor for a belt. Decent strength and some stun threshold. That's probably pretty decent too. I'll figure that out at some point. Everything else is pretty junk-o-matic. So we'll go talk to, oh my gosh, we'll talk to Doriani. Break all that stuff down. Hopefully everyone's still doing okay today. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Why did that end up in there? That's not the right spot. Thank you very much for hanging out. And thank you very much for watching. We're going to continue on. We're going to finish this next section. The soul core concept's back again. Oops, I forgot to empower this one. Oh, that sucks. Well, not empower, but like rarity boost, it, whatever you want to call it. Totally forgot to do that though. Before I slapped it, just kind of have it. Is it something I have? Huh? What was that? Arrow speed? 29%. Oh, so that might not be so bad. You can get like a whole bunch of arrow speed because you can get that if you're going with lightning stuff, you can get the mod. Well, not the mod, but the thing that basically adds your pluses and minuses to projectile speed to also add as damage. That would be pretty big. Well, if I'm not mistaken, one of these gems I just socketed does the exact same thing, so I guess you don't actually have to take that, potentially kind of waste the space. Holy smokes. That was getting a little laggy there. Oh, it's because this guy's got, like, teleportation? Okay, let's try and cap that guy. Are the wisps on him? I can't tell. I'm supposed to have, like, 10 seconds in which I can kill this guy and then cap him. I didn't cap him. I don't know why this isn't working. Why is the capping thing not working? Does it not work if you have, like, 2 of these? I mean, okay, Norton, that's cool. Go away. Go away, Norton. Oh my god. I'm trying to stream, Norton. Go away. All right. Fire quiver. I swear one of these that I just socketed did something about that. Like, what was it? It was like, not that. It increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to projectile damage with supported skills. So, and that even boosts your projectile speed by itself too. So you get the bonus of that perk that's on the tree here within, I think, oops, sorry. So then, increases and reductions projectile speed also applied to damage with bows. So, kind of negates the whole point of that particular node entirely, I would think. Well, maybe not, though. I don't know, because, like, then it would still benefit to, like, stuff that you wouldn't want that on. Like, lightning rod, I guess. But, I don't know. It just seems kind of weird. Maybe there's, like, a benefit to it for some other skills. I'm not really sure. Oh, my gosh, get out of that. Oh, my God. That was close. I am very surprised I didn't die right there. That is ridiculous. Okay, now I'm stuck and I can't like get my tornadoes to actually hit this boss. That's great. There we go. I got a sapphire ring to drop. Okay. Again, I'd like to say thank you very much for everyone who's been watching the stream. I very much appreciate you being here. It means a lot to me that you've been watching for like, I don't know, a couple hours now. That's amazing. Having 6 congruent viewers is fantastic. I very much appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Hit the... There we go. I get distracted when they're talking like the lore stuff and I'm doing things. It seems like every time I let that thing run so I can like try and listen to the lore, I just die. So I'll listen to it on a playthrough where I'm not trying to just zoom me through everything. Which pretty much probably won't ever happen, but whatever. I can't pick up the soul core? There we go. If you like the stream, I'm gonna be one of those cringy guys for a hot second. I would say I mean a huge amount to me if you also liked and like followed, subscribed, whatever you want to call my channel here. That'd be fantastic. What? Oh, okay, this guy's coming. Yeah, one of these dudes is getting messed up. Holy cow. Oh, it's the priestess. She's getting wrecked. Oh my gosh. Oh, yep, he avenged her. Yeah. Jeez Louise. So when you see the big red come down, get the heck on out of there, because that thing hurts. That was something right there, let me tell you what. Mana Leech recovers based on elemental damage types instead of physical damage. That's kind of wacky. Increased endurance frenzy charge duration. I mean, I'm not really a big fan of needing to extend the duration. I just need, like, oh wow, it'd help if I could spell. It would be nice if I could get some, like, these bonuses to charges, like max frenzy charge down there. That'd be really huge. But the main thing is, like, I don't know if I want to go for that first or if I want to go up there for that. Either way, I'm going to make the endeavor down here and spend the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. 6, 7, 8, 9. So the next 9 levels are going to be dedicated to right in there for sure. I don't care about charges gained. Charms gained, I mean. Oh, cool. 50% increased evasion rating if you consumed a frenzy charge recently. And you get +1 max frenzies. That's pretty cool. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that? Can I? So 5. That'd be a 5-point investment. Interesting. That's pretty huge too, though. What else can you get around here? You go for these too. That might be the smarter one to invest. Oh, okay. I can actually like, yeah, whatever. Because then you get the chance to gain an additional charge. That'd be pretty huge. Because my charge gaining is really slow right now. So it might be the right way to go down that way. This is for like energy shield. I'm not really focusing hardcore on that. I'm more trying to get like evasion up, which right now my evasion kind of sucks because I'm not really as high. Not really as high levels as or my gear's not quite as high levels as it should be. What?
Did you not hear the code phrase? Oriani himself? I am not worthy.
You seem sane enough. The spirit of the Val endures. Assemble yourselves. The time has come. You will march forth unto war.
As you wish, Master Kamatosh.
Let us meet back in Kingsmarch. The Quanchik shall join our cause.
That's kind of weird, especially since I died. No, whatever. That's that. Supposed to be an ancient treasure around here someplace, so see if we can't find that. I think I lost all those charges because I died, soul cores on it because I died, so I gotta go find one. So I'm sure that thing's probably gonna be what's needed to open the door. Interesting that the abyssal thing refreshed after I died. I thought they didn't do that. Okay, that one just kind of like filled in. That's kind of stupid. Or is that like one that I didn't complete? I don't know. Maybe that's what the issue is. I have no idea. I'm just trying to get to where this other thing is. Is that? Nope, that's a dead end. It's a weird little room right there, that's for sure. Oh boy, I didn't mean to hit the check. Oh, I see. I gotta hit the... Oh, this is where you get the vault room. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's open up some of these. Nice. I can always break that down. I don't really care for it much, but whatever. And then we can get that. I don't know. Is there like anything else that's like stuck? No, I guess not. Okay. Anyway, so that should be that. I still have to go back to the Howling Caves. How does that work? I killed the Howling Caves boss. Supposedly. Did I do that? I guess I did, because I got the skill points, right? But why is it still a question mark? Maybe I didn't get the waypoint? That's bizarre. And there's these two other things here. There's this here, and then there's this camp thing there, whatever. I don't know. I think I just have to go back to town and progress the story. So it should be time for endgame maps, I think, now. Oh, excuse me.
I'm struggling to reconcile two men. One is history's greatest monster, maligned across race classes, written and oral traditions. The other is a man they brought back from the past, one who portrays himself as desperately trying to save his people. Are they one and the same? He accepts responsibility for the things he has done, claiming they were necessary. I suppose I have no moral high ground to stand on. Oriani could not have done any of what he did if I had not grown the beast.
Interesting.
In my youth, all I wanted was power. Once I ignored from
Alright, that's great. It's not really what I wanted to listen to, but anyway. It's kind of crap. That's pretty bad. 52 spirit, though. Everything else sounds pretty bad. Oh, it has, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about that one. 52 spirit's pretty huge, though. But I mean, like, the armor and evasion as it is pretty low. I don't know if that's ever going to get very high. But, oh, this has increased attack speed. That might be kind of nice. That's pretty bad. 9 attack, 9 cast speed and mana? Okay. It's really not like an amazing ring, but it could be useful. Who knows? Somebody might want that at some point. These all have quality. Okay. How do I want to proceed? These are already magic. This is... Oh, they both have 2 on them, so I'd have to... Regal... Oh, that means I can actually potentially use... Okay, we'll do that off stream, I guess. I can fart around with those later. It's not really a big deal. Okay. I'm thinking that maybe because I have, like, 2 of these orbs, that one's, like, screwing up my ability to use the other one. I'm not entirely sure how, you know, accurate that is, but... Certainly seems like something. Alright, maybe I'm... Speak to the hooded one in King's... Oh, I have to go to King's March. Oh, okay. I'm like, man, I'm not sure where to go right now. It's because I'm definitely in the wrong spot. Why does that tell me to go there if I've already killed that, though? Howling Caves. Find the Howling Caves. Apparently I haven't done the Howling Caves, but yeah, I've definitely done it because it shows the X. And I apparently also didn't find the vault. The heck is going on here? That doesn't make any sense. That is very confusing. Oh, okay. Hey, give me 1 second. I gotta help out here at the house again real quick, and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna kind of pause it, and thank you for hanging in with me here on this. I will be right back in just a few minutes. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. Thank you very much for being patient with me. Much appreciated. Mucho gracias, you know, all that fun stuff. I'm not very fluent in Spanish, by the way. I just just know to say thank you. and hello, you know. What does that guy got? Extra lightning. All damage ignites. Almost got rocked there. Where is this other... Where in the world could this possibly be? Jade Tiara, some Dune Runner boots. This guy in there. Aha! Here we go. I'm sorry? Requires a small core. Didn't I pick up a small core? I thought I already grabbed one. Maybe I didn't. Uh-oh. That means I gotta go find a small core, I guess. Okay, there's a small core. I see one. We got this. We got this. We figured it out. What's this guy's stuff? Periodic cold explosions and stuns. That's... I'm good. I can avoid that. That's no big deal. Alright. Now we got the thingy. We can kind of just travel on over this way. And put this in. Let's open up some of these. Okay, so now I think we completed the vault quest? Yes, we did. Okay, sweet. What is that? Oh, right, because I already got that thing. I guess it like keeps it highlighted because you can change it whenever. I don't know. That's what I would assume. Kind of nice that you can do that because I mean, if you wind up capping and over capping or whatever, you can change it then to something else. That's pretty cool. Right, of course, you remember that you even have that option. All right, so let's get on out of here. Let's go. Oh, I keep trying to move with a tackle and I go to town. That doesn't work. No, that's not the person to deconstruct the story on it. And he's way over here. That confuses me, but it is what it is. Okay. Crit stuff. Max energy shield quality. That's 30 max energy. I don't think that's very good. That's my assumption. I think you can get a lot higher than that, so I'm just going to get rid of that. I don't know why I didn't disenchant that amulet, but I didn't. Oh, sorry. Okie dokie. I feel like this Tame Beast is like broken right now. I don't know why, but it is just not wanting to work, and it is really weird. I have no idea why it's being such a potato. Anyway, I don't know if like maybe I need to get like a higher level one because I'm in a higher level zone. Personally speaking, I have no idea. So now we have to go back to King's March. Almost said landing. This is not Game of Thrones. Sorry about that. And we get to talk to the Hooded Man yet again.
So this is King's March. And Danik's Forge. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some of that. We're ready and waiting.
This will be a war for the very soul of Reclast. I can imagine no greater battle, no greater cause.
It's the Mountain Dew King of the Mountain golf competition thingy. So that's why, and that's like, yeah, that's this, like the Mountain Dew guy now. I don't know. Yeah, it's stupid, but it is what it is. So cool, we get more passive points. That's neat. So now we can take these passive points and we can put them into critical damage and critical chance. That'll work just fine. Yeah. Okay, that'll work. Alright, now what the hell is it telling us?
The time we can only hope our alliance. A fateful hour. A return to Oriath.
I feel calm and dread.
Uh-huh.
Forces united, we set sail from King's March and head for Oriath. But as we approached, the unthinkable took place. We were too late. My worst fears have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness once more. Our last hopeful refuge is the ziggurats of Utzal. Perhaps Doriana's preparation will shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Doriane truly does have a plan for every contingency.
Interesting. So now we're back into this. Okay, so now we're into the mapping zone. Now we're just doing maps and stuff. Interesting that we got to see a little bit more about the actual campaign there. That's kind of neat. I don't know why it won't let me actually interact with it. Oh, because you have to talk to Alva first.
I've been quite busy studying that blood magic tome, if I'm honest. I'm quite amazed how much it seems to have sunk in. In any case, welcome back. It's a good thing we resolved our differences when we did. Without Doriani, we'd have died out there. I saw the sky, the people. Let's just say I now understand better. Care to take a chance?
No, I don't want to take a chance, thanks. And then we have to talk to this potato, which is way down here. Gwennon, that's a new character. Have we even come across her yet?
You're the local that caused such a ruckus. I'm Gwennon. He's lucky I
Okay.
and his more exhausted.
Interesting.
Let's put you to work then, shall we? When you've been on a crack, sometimes I get no sleep. What? Tell me everything.
Blah, 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 blah. Does she do anything for us? I don't think so. Oh, she has items we can buy. What does she sell? Absolute doo-doo. Alright, that's cool. I guess. So nobody ever. Anyway, alright, so that's something. Oh, I forgot the salvage craps right there. We can definitely go back and get our third ascendancy if we wanted to. That would probably be a really smart idea. Otherwise, we can talk to Doriani and go do a map or something. We've already seen all this before. Okay, that's cool. Whatever. Identify items. Cool. Oops. Oh, no, he does the refund things? Uh-huh. Interesting. That's a little different. So hooded guy's no longer here anymore. Oh, nice. They changed how this looks. Looks a lot nicer now. The realm gate. Reliquary vault, which we don't have a thingy to enter it, so whatever. That's great. Oh my god, that's great. Jesus, dude. Alright, let's go do a map. Let's check it out. Finally to the maps. Finally to proper endgame. Here we go. What is this thing? Volatile something? Oh. Oh, I forgot to check that guy's variation. Oh, whatever. Ooh, don't land on that. God. So now I just need like a cooldown reduction on combat frenzy. That would help out a bit. Okay, this is ridiculous anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say that I think I might need a new spear, but I don't have enough currency to be able to do that yet. So, but with that, I might be able to. I'm not sure how much that would sell for, but ouch. Hmm. What's he got? Cold resist and periodic ice explosions. Okay. Nice. I'll take the precursor tabs. Why not? Move. Thank you. Hello, solar amulet. Hopefully you're decent. Hopefully you're decent. Alright. I very much appreciate everyone who's logged in watching today. I very much appreciate that. Thank you very much for the views. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful rest of their wonderful day. There we go. I'm trying to say rest of your day. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. Yeah. Superior Grim Gloves. Hey, you know what? Plus 13, why not? Quality, you can break that down, get quite a bit of those. Hey, one of my junky things actually sold. That's cool. What are those noises? What is that? What's falling around here? Should be the waystone things falling, right? Chaotic lightning damage, whatever. Let's take increase crit chance and int bonus. Pick up the gold, because I know gold eventually becomes a real problem, especially if you start respecing like I plan to do at some point with a few things. What is this stuff? Ow. Armored, stun, extra cold damage, damage taken from minions first. Okay. I already have that though, so from the one guy with the speed. Well, that guy's only like a level 9 gem. I'm not sure how to actually level up the gems. If anybody knows how to do that, because I haven't, or like the tamed beasts, like how do you level up those? Proximity, tangibility. I don't think you can get that on yourself. I think that's one that's like blocked out from being able to be applied to yourself, which is really annoying. Ouch. Shoot! Ah. My character got stunned and I died. That sucks. Oh, at least now I get more XP to go crunching on through, I guess. Not the end of the world, right? Level 5 support gem, that's pretty good. Oh, I died again. Jeez Louise, come on, game. Wow, dude. Okay, bro, I know you got the little beam of death, but holy cow. I think that beam of death is just so stupid. That's just like instant death to everybody. It's so annoying. Oops, I don't want that crappy crossbow. Oh, wait, that's right. This isn't like a regular map. And you come back alive, it doesn't. In the... Okay, you know. Never mind. I don't get more XP out of this. Poison with a 10... Blade quarter stuff. That's some junk right there, that's for sure. And this map's technically already complete. So we're gonna go ahead and just clean everything up anyway. A helix spear? I don't remember if those are any good or not. I kind of feel like they're not the better one to go for like just raw damage. Jesus. Oh, those are my pets. I got distracted by them again. That's funny. Way to send the tornadoes in the wrong direction again, game. That's fantastic. I didn't check this corner yet. I don't really think there's much of anything to look for in here, though. I'm kind of confused, though, because I remember when we had the previous version with the whole cruel difficulty, I remember you could get like the second snake venom vial thing from Act 3. And one of the options was chaos resistance by +10. I have yet to find anything that gives that so far. So I don't know if they just took that little aid out or if it's now changed to some, like, I only skipped like 3 things though, so. In those legacy, or intermittent areas. So to me that's kind of weird. Alright, so which potato head? Okay, this guy, he deconstructs stuff. Okay. 13 quality. I mean, I'm going to use that for the quality breakdown. What is this? Favors a ritual altars. And oh, cool. Favors a ritual area. I can't talk. Can reroll favors, rituals in your maps twice as many times. That's kind of cool. I feel like that should have a pretty high value to it. Maybe I can use that to kind of refix some of my gear. I don't have a guild. What am I doing? Because if I can do that to fix the gear, that'd be sweet. But whatever. Right, we can take some of these to the recombiner. Honestly, we should just take all of them to the recombiner, because I mean, there's really no reason not to. And then, you know, recombine them. Big brain move right there, right? Okay. I don't know why the hell that's in my inventory, but whatever. Let's break that down. I don't know why that's even hanging out there, but whatever. Reforge bench, 1, 2, 3, reforge it, 1, 2, 3, reforge it. Where are these magic ones? There we go. Do I have any more magic ones? We do. We don't want to reforge on those, I don't think, maybe? Or does that actually provide... No, yeah, okay, I lost the magic part on it. Whatever. Anyway, so we'll just keep it at the tier 2. Tier 1 was kind of a struggle, so I kind of don't want to make like a T3 quite yet. But we will make this bad boy. That is horrible. That is absolutely terrible right off the rip. Okay, Doriani, just, yeah, dude, okay, cool. That's great. Take that piece of junk away from me. Where did I put these? I put them on... That doesn't even make any sense. We'll just stash them here and be done with it. Oh, that's right, I still need to go get my Sekimo. Okay, my third ascendancy. Let's run another map though for the XP, see if we can get to level 69, right? And then we can go do the next ascendancy. I think that'd be a pretty decent idea. We've got a Vol City over there. We've got the Vol City there. Molten Bolt, Sump, Backwash. Got some corruption stuff back that way. Sun Temple. I'm curious about that one. I don't think I've done a Sun Temple one yet. Or have I? I don't think so. I don't think that was one of the original ones, was it? Is it gonna do anything? Okay, there we go. I'll set up my own hideout off stream, because I don't think anybody really cares to watch that. That'd be a very boring process watching someone create their hideout, you know? Ooh, hello there, Ruby. Oh yeah, did I ever even socket that other Ruby slot that I opened up? I don't think I did I? Totally meant to do that, and then I got distracted by something, and I just didn't do it. Waystone tier 2, that's pretty cool. I mean, this is actually going pretty smooth right in here, honestly. On into the T2. Certainly helps out a lot. Having it. Okay, hold on, give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I had to take care of something here at the house real quick. I apologize. Alright. Should be able to hit like level 69 with just the one here. That should be fine, I would think. And then I can go for the buff for like charge consistency. Maybe I can take the damage buff at like 20% close range. I'm not sure which one I really want to go with. But having this and having a decent movement speed would probably help out a lot in the trial. I feel like my damage is still a little lacking for the trial. What is that? Armored? Does he have an aura? Heals allies, suppresses foe recovery. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds like a great one to get. Come on, there we go. So we can get 2 of those. My problem is I'd have to lose like 25% attack speed if I were to do that, because then I wouldn't be running just one weapon, I'd be running like 2, because I'd have to have like a scepter or something to have enough spirit to be able to run all this stuff. Was that armored, lightning resistance, periodic, elemental resistance, aura? What? I wish I had seen that earlier, but he's pretty much already toast, so. That'd be a really good one to get. No, having healing every once in a while is pretty cool too, but having an Elliot Aura thing, I gotta get the other little Pokeball skill. Which is right down here in the orb tab. This, shoot, where'd I put him? Here he is. Ah, keep it. What the hell am I doing? Give me that. There we go. How much? Still 42.3. This one's got haste, damage taken from minions first, and slow resistance. And then this one's got volatile, Craig, armored, heals allies, and suppresses foe recovery. So the healing of the allies is really, really cool. I don't really care about the foe stuff. Suppression or whatever, that's not really a big deal. Increased block chance would almost be cool. Gaining rage, that part's kind of cool. What else we got? 36 spirit on that and a huge amount of armor. I guess it's really not that big of armor, but whatever. I mean, it's still a decent amount. 521. It pulls from life too. That's bad. I don't really care for that. I don't think you can like regal these. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I forgot you can regal those. Okay, that's cool. Anyway, so now we all know that I'm kind of stupid. Yep. Okay, I need to find a jewel to go in that open socket that's just hanging there. We need. Do we have like any like attack speed or anything? That'd be cool. Do I have anything like that? Speed, we do. That's cast speed. Damn, that's not what I want. Okay, increased attack damage. I'm not doing stuff with quarter status. That doesn't help me. Again, I'm not doing stuff with quarter status. The attack damage buff would be cool, but not really what I want. Global physical and stun buildup would be kind of neat, I suppose. We could potentially roll something decent on it. I don't know. We'll take a look at it. Cast speed, presence, critical. Oh, that'd be nice for my mage. I'm gonna have to put that over here. Remember that one's good next to this. Yeah, next to this. Okay. Cast speed, presence. I don't care about those. What else do we got? What else do we got? Increased damage of spears and then pin buildup. That would probably be the one. Oops. To go for. Debuffs on you expire faster. Not really all that great. Companions have increased max life. That kind of seems like a good one right there if I'm going to go with companions at some point. I kind of wish it had like attack speed with spears though. That would be a lot more beneficial. That's totem. That's garbage. Stun buildup with maces. Okay. That does a lot of stun buildup. That would actually be really good for a warrior. So I could potentially, did any of these idiots manage the, like, store thing from here? Where the hell is the store at? What the hell is going on here? Alva, do you do my store? No. Okay, am I just gonna have to, like, go to the hideout and just, like, make my hideout? I think I am. Because I really want to be able to manage my store, and it seems like I'm gonna have to just come here to do that. Cool. Manage shop. Here we go. Okay. I don't know what the price on that's gonna be though. I should probably look that up first. Well, let me pull up the website and check that real fast because I honestly don't know what that is. Worth? What is that? Ruby? Just general Ruby. We've got increase. I think my A key on this keyboard's weird. Stun buildup. I don't want causes increased stun buildup. Shit, I just want increased stun buildup, and then we need increased stun buildup with maces. Stun buildup with maces. So we have 19 on this. What do we have on this? 16 on this. Then we got totem. I don't think that's going to add much to it, but it might. Totem damage. There you go. 11. What else is there? There's the global physical. Okay. Global physical of 9. What do we got? We got nothing. Nobody has anything along this line here. That's definitely something. What if we drop that to like 5, drop that to 5, drop that to 10, drop that to 15? Nobody has anything about those. Okay, that's weird. Are there any just... What the hell? How is that even a possibility? This is on a ruby. So no one else has a ruby like this. Okay. I'm gonna guess that this is at least worth like a divine. I'm gonna be kind of a little potato. And I'm gonna like say like 5 div, honestly. I'm gonna see what the hell it does, because I really need some currency, and if that's like the best damn thing I've gotten so far, I'm gonna try and milk it for what it's worth, you know what I mean? I'll try and sell this stupid armor for like 3 div. What? Not 53 div, dude, just 3. What are you doing? Yeah, no kidding. I don't know, maybe somebody would want this base, who knows? It's got some decent life to it, whatever. Okay, cool. And then we need to put this into here. I need to close that. I need to bring back up my stream stuff so I can see things. Okay. Damage of spears, debuff pin, companions. I don't know, is there... All right, yeah, let me go and collect what I got. A whole whopping 5x. Cool, dude. Okay, I thought the Louis, whatever, man. We're gonna stash that there. I swear though, I feel like I should have like a more functional... I don't have... Ooh, what is that? Well, that's when hit by an enemy. That's crap. Okay. Presence area effect is whatever. Usually not the best, but yeah, whatever, you know. Armor stun buildup, damage penetrates fire resistance. Dude, that'd be pretty sweet for a Smith of Katava or something. Increased presence, whatever. Block chance. I got quite a few of these that do stuff when you get hit, but that's kind of, you know, whatever. What if we take a look at what are these things like jewels? Just general jewels? Can I do that? No. Shoot. Okay, so we would probably need like emerald. And then we would want to go spear, increase attack speed with spear, spear, increase damage with spear. That's the main thing I'd really want. What are these gonna run me? 3 org. You serious? Mana leech. It only has one of the mods though. Why didn't I do both? It's kind of wonky. Increase damage with spears, increase damage with spears. I mean, I want bow. Oh, I put damage with spears on there twice. My bad. Increased. Okay, hold on. What the hell are you doing here? Spear, attack speed with spear. That's the other thing I wanted. There we go. Okay, so you can get potentially a little bit of attack speed buff. Let's see, these aren't even that expensive. These are pretty cheap. Okay. Damage would be like 15, and then we can go for 2. And then we could do... I don't care about the damage of quarterstaff. That's terrible. Crossbow reload speed's stupid. Also, I could get this and this for just 1x each. And then I could up them from there. That might not be a bad way to do it. But that's item level 8. I don't think that matters, does it? This one's got 5. Wow, that's pretty crazy. Increased attack speed with spears, increased damage with spears, increased amount of mana leech, and then also increased damage if you dealt a projectile attack. It's kind of backwards, that's for sure. What is like the highest attack speed or damage you can get? Okay. Attack speed would be 4 at the high end. Okay, so what if I actually did that? I did like 4 and 15. Because it's still 1x, you know? So, like, that makes sense to me, I think. Increased effect duration, nobody cares about that. Companions against, like, 3x, I could get pretty good there, too. Increase damage with spears, increase attack speed. Honestly, though, that's not bad. Increase stun threshold if you've been stunned recently. I mean, like, the main thing is I could get 10 increased attack speed with my spear, and also, like, 30 increased damage with the spear overall. And then my companions, once I actually get them out, would have increased health by quite a fair bit. Let's go ahead and just get these. They're pretty cheap. I think that'll work really well. I think that's the right call. I should have enough. Well, I just got 5, so I definitely have enough exalts. Right, of course, it wants to load. That'd be pretty cool. Increased lightning damage, elements. Alright, don't I also need, like, I don't know, whatever. I'll just take this. That's fine. What else has this guy got? That's kind of nice. Huh. Critical hit chance, critical hit damage, whatever. Projectile damage. Oh, that's the other thing I could probably look for on this, would be projectile damage, isn't it? Okay, let's alter that a little bit. So we would want to go emerald. So spear, attack speed, spear damage, 15 for projectile, damage, like, what would that be, like 15? I don't know. Take a look at that. No results. Okay, what about 10? 2. Okay, oh, Jesus. What is this guy asking for it? Purchase item. What in the world? Projectile damage. Oh, he's got 1 divine on that. Okay. Anyway, so that might not actually happen, but we can always try and go down to like 8, see if that actually lowers the price any. Only a little bit. What about like 5? What would that be? 10x. Honestly, that's even got mana leech in it. Projectile damage is okay. Honestly, what if you were to throw in like projectile speed? Could you even get something like that? Because I know like the speed makes a difference as well. Nothing for that. Okay, what if we like reduce those? No results. Okay. Darn. Alright, so projectile damage is... I wonder if I can get it cheaper with projectile speed on it, though, because... I mean, like, technically they do the same thing. They would add to... Then I'd get, like, a double dip. Projectile speed. You can go with, like, I don't know, like 10? Is that even a thing? No? Okay, what about just, like, no... 5. Okay, what do we got here? 10 chaos. That's basically like 20 or 30 exalt. That's a bit pricey. That is a bit pricey. Okay. And then if we go... Oops, I did the speed again. That's not... Oh, maybe did it actually select damage? Increase projectile damage. What can we get? For 10x, we can get this one. That's not too bad. Honestly, I think that's worth it. Truth be told. Gives the mana leech and everything. That's a really stupid commercial. That's like the most offensive, dumb commercial I think I've ever seen in my life. Alright, cool. So now we got that. So now we can put this up here. Maybe. Thank you, game. This one's kind of cool, but like it lacks a lot of the other stuff that we need. So I just picked this one up. So that's cool. Now we got a whole lot more beneficial stuff going. Nice stuff. Very, very nice. We can leave this hideout. We can go back to my hideout, and then we can go run the rest of this map or whatever. So that's cool because we finally figured that out and sorted that through. We'll just stash these off to the side, whatever. I don't know what the hell to do with this stupid mana pot. We'll just stick it down there for right now. That's fine. Okay. So now we got 8% more increased attack speed, like 30% more spear damage. That should make a really huge difference. And so far, it's looking pretty promising, honestly. Like, I mean, we're getting up to 8,000 projectile damage. That's wild, dude. What does that thing do? Trail of lightning damage, whatever. Oh gosh, what is that? It's got like weird snake heads. That's cool. A hawker jacket. What's that guy got? What's his shtick? Chaos resist. Damage taken from minions first, don't care. Primed quiver, those can sometimes be pretty good. Extra lightning damage. No like extra lightning damage aura or anything though. So I don't think I'd actually benefit from anything like I had on him. Those are some little dinky unempowered tornadoes right there. That's unfortunate. We're able to get this down to 0.13, so that's not bad. Which is like 7.6 attacks per second. So we're getting there. We're still a little bit of ways away from like 10. I think it's possible to reach 10, but I'm not really sure. Oh, we got a divine. There you go. Streamer luck, baby. That's nice. That is sick. That is nice. On a tier 2 stupid little boopy map, too. It's fantastic. Not quite as fantastic as last season, or patch, whatever, where I got the divine. I got like 4 divines during the campaign. That was sick. But, oh. Okay, this map is dead, so we'll go to another map. That's nice. Finally got a div. Maybe I can get a better stupid spear. I think those are not really expensive anyway, too, though. But I should probably look for, like, an actual damage spear and not just the attack speed spear. Because, I mean, our attack speed is doing pretty good. Even without anything really all that fancy going on it. Which potato head ID stuff? It's not him. What the hell? It's not you. It's not you. Okay. I need you to like get the heck off of the waypoint because that's just annoying. So let's go ahead and just kind of get you over here because you don't actually do anything. Cammon table. Alva, you are weirdly like out in the middle of nowhere, away from everybody, so that's not cool. We can actually get you to kind of look. Yeah, whatever. I don't care if you look out into the sea. That's fine with me. The other thing we need is NPCs. We need a. Which one? Is it going to be the Zolan? That'll like ID everything, I guess. I don't know. Let's get Doriani moved. He's over there. That's not. What? Okay, Doriani, bro. Let's move. Thank you. Let's have all these idiots look out into the ocean, because, like, you know, whatever. It's fine. Who cares? It's all good. Oh, but actually, I'm just going to move you up there, because whatever. You can kind of look at the rocks a little bit, because you're, you know, a little slow. Gwen, Doriani, and... Oh, gosh, that's that person. Okay, no, I don't want you moved. You were okay right where you were. That's fine. I'm totally cool with you being right there. I don't know. These other boneheads don't do anything. Do they just not have someone who... Oh, darn it. I left him in edit mode. There we go. Who will ID my stuff? Oh, now Doriani will ID. Ooh, that's annoying. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'm not having, you know, a mental breakdown over that. Lightning damage, 2 attacks, +1 to projectile skills, 9 attack speed. Honestly, that's pretty cool. I'm going to save that for my Deadeye Ranger. With the bow, that'll be fine. I don't care about that. That goes there. We'll put that there. That's fine. Increased spell damage, lightning resist. It's not great. We'll hold on to it too. I don't know. Whatever. That's got fizz. Maybe we can do something with this. We don't have any greater orbit transmutations though. This thing's kind of a piece of junk. Right there. That's a piece of crap. Honestly, I need to get rid of this stupid guild stash. I don't actually have a guild at all, so like I'm not going to benefit from that ever. We'll put the box closer to there, I guess. That's fine. I'm actually going to pull the salvage bench forward. I'm going to pull the recombiner forward. I think that looks fine. Everything's kind of more centralized. I actually kind of want to move this butthead over there and pull this guy down and pull him down. Alva can kind of do whatever. I don't care. I don't even know. Does she even do anything anymore? You can just select the hideout with her. That's it. Okay. Well, that's not as helpful as I had hoped. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. So that's that. Now we can go to the next waste. Honestly, hold on. We should totally do a tier 3. Because we were crunching through that tier 2. So we can recombine to a T3. We got one T2 that's like super juiced. Not super juiced, but slightly juiced, whatever. We'll use that on, I don't know, this right here. That's fine. And then we'll do the T3. Should we just jump? Oh, I don't have enough for jumping straight to a T4. Okay, whatever. Just want to get that crap out of the way. We're not at level 69 quite yet. I might even wait till I go to 70 to do the second one. I ran out of the Pokeballs. That's not good. That was kind of cool. Having like a little boss kind of tucked in. Does she drop anything? Okay, I'm kind of not super excited about those crap drops, but that's fine. Those are really disappointing drops, I'm not gonna lie. Superior dueling wand, okay. Helix spear might be alright, maybe. I don't know. Depends on what it rolls with. I need to do some research into better spears, though, because Tangle Tongue is kind of not quite holding up for doing boss damage right now, and it's a little bit disappointing. I'm not sure if that's just like an allocation of skill issue, or if it's just like an actual player skill issue. Because, you know, it's me. Or what's really going on here. But I definitely need to try and get more crit anyway from using Tangle Tongue. More crit is always good if you're using Tangle Tongue because you get that double crit damage. Goofy mod. Without really having to apply anything to that endeavor anyway. Lesser Jeweler, okay. Oh, neat. It's an actual other Exile. That's cool. This is my first one running into in this patch. That's neat. Look at that. They do still exist. Give me something good, buddy, when you die. Nice. Or not. I don't know. We're gonna have to make room. Do I want to apply this to something? What can I even apply this to? Repeats deal extra damage. Oh, my headset battery's low. Oh, it's still got enough battery, I think, for the time being. I haven't applied anything to that, so that might actually help out a lot. Getting damage buff out of Barrage. Ouch, what does he got? Crit resist and Shroud Walk? Okay. Now he made a big dumb circle, that's exciting. You think I can't even pick up a single other thing? That's crazy. Alright, let's see if we can't, like, empower that box so we get more out of it. Hey, there's a greater augment jewel thing. Well, that's a cool looking wand. Spell Slinger, what is that? Ah, that's cool. Trigger socketed spells. That's neat as all get out, dude. I don't even know it was a thing. That's super dope. Alright, let's get that. We need to go back and pick up. I think it's actually quicker just to use this, isn't it? Pick up that, pick up that. I have an ID scroll. Okay, that's actually got a lot of mods already on it, so I don't think I really need to try and do much empowering of it, whatever. As long as I don't die, I think we'll be alright. Alright, cool. So everything drops ID'd because I ID'd the thing, which is kind of cool too. Accuracy, some other junk. That's pretty bad. That's really bad. Okay. Yeah. Explode on critical kill. That's actually kind of cool. But, I mean, the mods on it are junk, but still, it's a neat bow variant. I guess this map's complete. We can hop on out. I have never seen one of those duelist wands before, though. That's really cool. And then it's like basically acting as a like a trigger store. Oh no! Why did that idiot go back to the other place? Hold on, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I don't know why this lady moved back. I mean, she just like bugged and like refuses to just get the heck out of the way or something. Kind of weird. Or is there like a... It's not like a save button, is there anything? Sweet. Okay, hold on. Let's put these like right there, maybe. Does that make sense? So they're kind of out of the way. I put them right there, okay? I'm gonna quickly wash my hands real quick. That's kind of cool. Gives like my hideout like an ominous music. That's cool. Or is there like...
Mark, I'm just gonna brought some new bushes from placing in the front of me. You just got a couple of legs of not using the phone.
Isn't the Vol trial just the same thing as the Temple of Chaos? Am I crazy? encampments. There's an encampment for Temple of Chaos? Okay. Boss fights. Here we go. Oh, you guys probably can't even like really hear the music. Hold on. I'll have to raise the volume on the music. Yeah, there we go. Alright, maybe you can actually hear that. I'm trying to figure out what vibe I want for my hideout, you know? Since I got totally sidetracked and distracted by this, like, why not? Oh, now it's on Ascendancies. It's not even on the right thing that I was on. Unique maps is gone, whatever. Boss fights, here we go. Titan? That sounds kind of cool. What about Yama the White? Which one even is Yama the White? I don't even remember that boss. That sounds pretty cool too, though. Torian Hand of the Savior. What is Savior? I'm just kidding. Viper Napaatzi. Napaatzi? Not a Nazi? I don't know, whatever. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Could also do the count. Oh, yeah, dude, that's sick. I like that. That is such good music right there, man. All right, Doriani, do your thing, man. I do my junk. What else we got? We got Poopo. I don't think I want to break that down. That's actually pretty sweet. I think that's got a lot of added mana, too. That's the City of the Disenchants, okay. Oh my. That's quite the staff there, isn't it? Wow, and even gives you a chance to block, dude. That's sick. Armor max life, whatever this is, all attributes, rarity, oof, and lightning. That's cool. That's really cool. All right, well, we can probably sell this bad boy then. I would assume for potential. I don't know. I probably need to do some searching on that, but let's go with 50 just because whatever. Someone might want, someone might not. I have no idea. More than likely they won't, but who knows. I'm trying to sell this bad boy for like 5. This is all LE res and rarity and a ton of accuracy. We could probably get 5 out of it. I might be swinging for the stars, but who knows. Okay. I really am curious about this particular staff because that just seems way too good to be true. Let's go ahead and get all those basic. Oops. All right. Let's get some rarity on those bad boys. I did complete that one, right? I'm not crazy in my thought. I thought I did. I want to just double check. Oh yeah, I totally did. That's cool. All right, whatever. I hope it like continues the music from where I left off, or is it gonna restart? Oh, it restarts every time. That sucks nuts. That might get kind of irritating. Oh. Let's jump to a T3. We're still kicking ass. It's all good. I'm gonna save the boss ones, I think, for when I can get some better damage against bosses. But let's make another. I can't make another 10 Bs? I already have one. What the hell are you talking about? Oh god, I do. I just didn't assign it. Okay. Well, okay. That's cool. Oy. I mean, I get 4 on this. 4 temps. That's not too bad. We'll make an effort. See what the hell we can do here. What's that guy? Always bleeds. Empowers invulnerability aura? Dude. Yeah, let's try and cap that one. Oh, it didn't cap it. Damn. Sucks. What's that guy got? Nothing? Okay. I guess that's not a stairway down? No, that's totally a stairway down right there. Why can't I get down? Okay. They were just blocking the stairs, I guess. That happens. It's whatever. Another gold ring. That's not too bad. Let's see if we can't get a decent gold ring roll finally. Boost some rarity up. Still doing all this with like no res. That's insane. Is that? Oh damn. Armored, all damage, chills. He doesn't have an aura, so whatever. We'll get rid of him. That's fine. What's that one got? Physical. Ooh. There's an aura on that one. Extra physical damage aura nonetheless. That's sick. Did it cap? It didn't cap. I don't know why it didn't cap. That sucks. What's this guy got? Oh, god dang it. I'm trying to check the damn thing and I die. I basically get occasionally up into like the 51% evasion right now with like very minimal effort on gear. So like if you ask me, it's really not that bad. I just need to not get hit and we'll be really good. But some of these guys, like these stupid elephant things, elephant rhinos or whatever the hell they are, they're kind of tanky, I'm not gonna lie. What is that? Volatile Craig? I don't know what the hell that means. Oh, he's like shooting out little bombs. Okay, I gotcha. Scribed ultimatum, yes. Thank you. What is that? Crit resist. Is that an aura? Crusader effect. Powerful minions. I don't know. We'll try it. No, didn't get it. That's fine. Got the painted poopy shield. That's something. Definitely something, right? I don't know. I'm sure that bow's probably trash. Much as it's like ungodly, but whatever. I just left it there. $215 gem, nice. Ouch. Is that one rare? He is rare. Does he? Okay, well I guess we're not seeing if he has anything. Okay, whatever. I can't remember, like, do you have to hit the enemy, like the mobs that you want to try and Pokeball? Do you have to hit them while they're like mostly at full health and then wear them down, or is it like not matter? I always forget. Nice, there we go. Level 70, very good, very good, very good. I like really want to try and get some of these. Ouch. Oh, okay, we got the big boss guy here for this stupid thing. The demon guy. There we go. I can't even see what the hell I'm looking at. Just so much crap on the ground. Crimson Amulet, whatever. Ah, there it is. Hello. Come on, buddy. Okay, now I can go through the portal, go back to town, clear this junk up. Thank you very much for watching the stream, by the way. I just want to say thank you again for everyone who's still hanging in. I very much appreciate your viewership and your time today. I very much appreciate it. Sorry for the long drawn breath there. I was trying to breathe in and it just took a little bit longer than I wanted to, whatever. Anyway, thank you very much for being here with me today. Indeed, it means a lot to me, to be honest with you. It truly does. I don't think that's gonna have a chance of being halfway decent. I don't know. I really just don't know. I don't think this is gonna have a hope in anything to be good either. That's a good little mana pot, though. I really do want that. Where the heck is my well? There it is. The well's a little out of the way. I'm not really a big fan of that. Let's move it. There we go. There. I prefer that, actually. That's nice. Okay. What was I trying to do? Right. Preserved vertebrae. This creates a rare waystone? Oh gosh, which potato head? Okay, here we go. I have preserved vertebrae. What does that sell for? Oh, dude, come on, man. Jeez Louise. Alright. Oh, that's even too low a level for anything? That sucks. Whatever. We'll just stick this here. We'll stick this here for the time being. T15 we do want on Twister for obvious reasons. Absolutely. Barrage is now level 10. Should I just up that again? Because I don't think I mean, that doesn't benefit at all, right? Wisp duration, who cares? Combat frenzy, does that actually do? Oh, that does do something. Alright. 2% chance. Whatever. That shield's kind of a turd, but hey, it's a unique thing. I like collecting unique things. That's not the right thing, but whatever. Okay. Let's hop back in there and continue. I'm surprised I still have 4, even though I've died a couple times. That's kind of weird. Thought it started with only 4, so... It's a little weird. No, move. Thank you. Oh, stop locking on, character. That's not helping. Most of the time you want your character to lock on. Not with this, because then you end up getting stuck in front of something and you die. That is a very bad time. Alright, let's see what else we got around here. Looks like we're all prouder around here. Good old Viva with Dirt reference. God, do I love those guys. These guys are hilarious. I killed that thing and I only pooped out a little mana flask? Come on, that's such junk. Oh well. Could be worse, I guess. Not really sure how, but I'm sure in some way I could probably get worse stuff to drop from a boss. Like nothing. I've had that happen before. That's always a fun time. Ooh, what is that? Oh, God. No. Okay. No, that guy's got some stuff. I want to try and hit him with the wisps. Do I have to, like, stay close once I hit him with the wisps? I think maybe that's the problem. No? Okay. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I forgot to apply my skill point. That's really smart. That'll help out a lot with the crit. Okay. That'll help out a ton. That 1% difference makes a huge difference. Because it's just +1, 2 crit, not like increase crit or more crit. It basically acts as like a more crit though. It's pretty crazy. Still got our little thing there. There's quite a fair amount of really nice mobs in this area though. I wonder if I can still farm any remaining mobs that might have like a modifier on them. I don't know. We'll find out though. I'm gonna go ahead and say probably not, unless there's like a whole bunch of stuff hidden away over here. Alright, so that's done there. That's fine. I wonder if they changed like how the whole respawning thing works or whatever. Again at some point maybe? I don't know. Ooh, physical skills. So close to being halfway decent. Oh, don't really care. That's kind of useless to me. Those aren't very good either, whatever. Okay, I want to break both those down. That's fine. Okay. So we did pretty decent there on a T3. Died a couple times, but whatever. Still ended up finding some good success. Just give me 1 second. I have to take care of something here at the house real fast, and then I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Actually, let me grab something to drink.
That's trying the ones on the front porch too. Spruced them up for the winter.
There you go. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I really need to figure out what the heck's going on with the rare beast thing, because this thing is just so weird. Sometimes it just does not want to work. Every monster has exactly one category. Interesting, whatever. Increased monster damage. Monsters have a chance to cause bleeding on hit. That sounds kind of bad. Monsters periodically... I'm sorry, players are periodically cursed. That sounds terrible. Monsters take reduced... Excuse me very much. I apologize about that. That was really gross. 16% reduced extra damage. Anyway, it's got some rarity mod on it. That's pretty cool. Okay. Do I really... I really feel like... I mean, I'm level 70. I should just be able to crush. Just absolutely crush my third ascendancy here. 7 levels above it. Completing this Ascension trial will grant additional... Should I spend just a little bit of time seeing if I can't find, like, a better weapon, though? The other thing I want to look at... I know there's... this bad boy, which adds that bifig of hand. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it, like, auto-adjusted itself here. It was really weird. So this thing, critical hits... attack critical hit chance with support skills by Furcates. Cool. Support skills become usable after you have moved 20 meters. What in the world does that mean? Cannot support skills which have a cooldown or that are triggered and does not modify skills by minions. Support skills become unusable again after use. The hell? Oh, I see. So you can hit with the crit thing, bifurcate, and you have to move 20 meters to be able to attack again. So if you stick this on tornado, it'll like block out your ability to use tornado until you move 20 meters. From what it looks like, that seems really poo-poo. But let's see what all that thing actually winds up costing. What is that? 20? That's it? That's actually not that bad. Especially when you think about, like, the fact that Divine is now 86. Oh, that's actually gone down. I know for a while it was up to like 100 something. But anyway, so if I were to look for a new spear, type of spear what I want to look for. I think I need to look for it here, though. Spear. What can I even get at level 70? That's halfway decent. I doubt it's going to be anything good though. Max at 70. We would need. We would need crit. 2 critical hit chance. Crit damage. Search. I would probably also want attack speed. Or like what? Like I don't even know if you can get. Can you get 30 on these? No. Can you get 20? No. Can you get 15? No. Can you get anything with that? Or is like having those 3 just nullify out Okay, cool. So there's nothing. I went too quick. So now I'm blocked for 60 seconds. That's great. Oh, whatever. We'll just go run another, honestly, I could just go up another level. Feld hideout. That's an easy one to run, right? I've actually got 2 of these. Okay, one's a 63, one's a 64, and they'll both give me an additional Sensi point. That's not so bad. We'll do the tier 3 on this hideout. These hideout ones are usually pretty quick and easy. A dastard armor. The dastardly bastard. Alright, whatever. Anyway, we got another T3 to replace one we just used. That's nice. Got a lot of fire damage we can now add to our attacks because of all that stuff there. That's cool. Just go pop it up inside of fire. Boom. Boom. I think this guy's got like that tangibility junk, so you have to be within a certain range of him for it to actually hit. There we go, he's toast. I'm slowed by something, I'm not sure what, but oh my god, am I going slow. What happened? Oh, like for real, what the heck happened here? I don't have any modifier on me that should be slowing me down, but yet I'm going so slow. Gargantuan unique life flask. What is this? What in the world is this? Recovers 71 life. That's not very good. Effect is not removed when unreserved life is filled. 21% of damage taken during effect recouped as life. Okay. Gain 3 rage when hit by an enemy during effect. No inherent loss of rage during effect. And then 39% reduced cooldown. That's kind of weird. Blood of the Warrior. What does that go for? I'll have to like clear that. Blood of the Warrior Gargantuan Flask is 1 whole Exile. Oh baby, what a great freaking time that is. What happened to my character? Why are you going so slow? What did you do? I'm like perma-slowed in here for some... What is even going on here? It doesn't make any sense. Does the... I have no idea. That is so bizarre. So I come out of it, now I can... Ooh, wrong button. Disenchant. That one's at least got the 80. Oh no, that's not 80. It's 68. Yeah, it's pretty low. I don't... Hitting the wrong stupid button. Plus to all attributes. I don't know, man. That might be slightly decent to somebody somewhere, somehow, someway. Stick it up here. We'll stick it up for like 2, whatever. Okay, so we got a unique health flask. That's kind of a piece of junk, but hey, whatever, you know, it's something, right? This is increased stun buildup. Sounds bad. Monsters deal fire damage. Also sounds bad. Even more stun buildup, and they have stun threshold. Oh, I guess there's not. I don't know, man. That sounds like a horrible one. That sounds really not enjoyable. What can we do with some of these? Doesn't it have any rarity to it? Dude, that's a piece of junk. That's just gonna get me killed. That's a bad thing to even deal with. Okay, let's, Vol City, eh? You know what? What the hell? Chance to poison on hit. It's only a T2. It is what it is. Should be... Oh boy. Forgot how long those things take to pop up now. Okay. I do wonder as to what the gem cutter cost is. I should probably look into that, see if I can't just buy the amount of gem cutters I need to max out my gems. It's kind of crazy is how much of a difference like 1 or 2% can make in this particular game at times. I'm stuck inside of a tree thing. There we freaking go. Ceremonial robe with the... Excuse me. That might not be so bad. A jungle tiara. Okay. Oh my gosh, I don't know how that didn't kill me. That's insane. Well, that dropped me down to like 1 hit point. That's and I survived that. That's so wild. I wonder if maybe you just can't use the jungle or the Pokeball to like capture like the rare of a map. Maybe that's what the problem is. I don't know. Holy count. Oh no, Callium Spear again, okay. Tuned wand, alright. I'm stuck on like a stair or something? Oh, I see, there's like a table that was there. Oh, God. Almost died going in there to pick up that. That's stupid. I thought all the ground effects had worn off. I apparently was horrifically wrong. I got 10 seconds to try and consume these. Frenzy charges. Let's use them now. They stayed. That's cool. Got them again. Boom. I'm stuck again because there's like mobs coming out of the ground there. It's really annoying, but hey, whatever. Ouch. I don't know why they were like stuck there and like none of my attacks are going through there. And like really shouldn't have been anything sticking there. Oh my gosh. That is so laggy there, dude. What a bad way to die right there. That sucked. I don't even know if like anything good dropped. I just don't matter because I'm dead, but man, oh man. Well, I guess the stuff stays. Okay, never mind. I keep forgetting that. So like I'm stuck in campaign mode where like if you die everything just resets and you don't get to keep any of the stuff that fell. Yeah, this is crazy because all this poison on the ground and whatnot, it's just gonna kill me here. Gotta get the heck out of this spot, let me tell you what. Oh Jesus. Come on. Oh, now I'm slowed. Oh no. It's like there's like weird little barriers. Or like the enemy can't walk through it on this map type. That's really weird. Like even my attacks don't go through it. But yet I can walk through it. See, like I can't even like attack through this because I don't think this abyssal thing works too great in this particular zone. Because they tried to like add physics to that stuff and it just screws everything up. That's what I would say. Nice gem cutter. Sweet. Okay. He's gonna drop anything? He dropped like $700 and that's it. Wow, that's it. Say that I'm disappointed is an understatement, man. That's just ridiculous. What trash loot, dude. Oh yeah, there's a good thing. You can clip through the map and probably fall through and die if you land on that. It's cool. We got another Exile PvP mode here. Hold on. It's actually just an AI, but that's fine. So we can't kick this dude's backside, eh? And down goes Solo. Grenade bolt. Cool deal. Oh, I forgot to open up that. Dude, that would have sucked to walk away from that. Leaving mine 2 exiles would have felt pretty bad. Another area where like the map like clips through to like just endless abyss. That's kind of weird. Interesting. Alright, we basically have a full inventory. The map's complete. We did not level up though. I really hoped I could have leveled up, but I didn't. So ah, I see, because I did a cleanse. I did the one with the thing. Yep, there you go. Nailed it. 197. It's got increased energy shield. It's got lightning and cold. 39 faster energy shield. Whatever. 24% increased evasion, and it gives you energy shield. Okay. Interesting. That's just the base thing. Whatever. Okay. Okay, let's see. I really wish I could do a stupid ascendancy thing, but I really feel like I need to spend a little bit of time getting some better gear. I don't know. Let me pull up the website and see what type of spears they got out there. I need spear. I find the searching on the website just to be a little bit quicker and easier. Excuse me. Okay, I need bonus increased crit chance of at least like 10%. Is that a thing? It is not. Okay. I don't even know what the heck the max is. Let's figure that out first. Okay, it's not actually... Because I put in the wrong one. Darn it. Critical. Okay, what is the max you can get on a weapon that's not unique? I think this is just going to wind up showing me Tangled Tongue. Damn it. I need to search for rares specifically. So you can get 5% on the high end. So we'll search for like a 4. What if we get like critical damage bonus? What's the max on the crit damage bonus? Be 23. Okay, so if we go with like 20, why did I get logged out? What the heck? Yo, what? What just happened? I got logged out, bro. How goes Ed Gambit? What's up, man? I need to do my 4th Ascension as well. I'm using a Deadeye grenade build. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, oh, okay, maybe the realm went down. That'd make a lot of sense. I mean, like, even like the website kind of just pooped out while I was trying to search for stuff, like a spear. Although that, now it just works, so maybe they just had like a hiccup. Yeah. I think they had like a blip on their servers, maybe. That sucks. Queue is up, yeah. 5,000 people, baby. Woo! Yeah, I feel like if you don't touch up your gear, it's just like a huge, huge hindrance. So once you get up into the... I mean, wow, T-15s ain't doing grenade build. That's crazy. Are you going like artillery with like the mortar thing? Or are you just doing like gas and explosive grenades? Or how are you... I'm curious how you're doing that. That's cool as all get out. Sounds really neat. I actually went and like leveled up a... Well, I didn't level them up yet. I'm trying to level up a tactician. See if I can't get that to go. Thank you for tuning in, by the way, Gambit. I appreciate the view and I appreciate the commentary. That's really great. I try to get more interaction with the viewers, but not too many people actually comment, and it kind of... Like, I wish I could have more conversations with people, so it's nice. Whee! Such an awesome cue point. Woohoo! Alright, let's see. I was trying to change... Oh, that's right, 20 for that. And then I want, like, attack, speed... What did I wind up determining? Like, I don't even remember. What is the fast? Temporarily unavailable. It crashed again. What? An unexpected disconnection occurred. I wonder if PoE is just kind of cooked right now. Are their servers just like dead? That's not good. What happened here? Did they get like DDoSed or something? Does community Steam have, or Steam's community page have anything going on? No, I don't see anything. What about their website? PoE2 servers are undergoing maintenance. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah. So I'm wondering if just even being able to log in is one of the things that they disabled. Seems like it. If that is the case, I think I might take the opportunity to break for eating some dinner, and then I'll get back on afterward. Thank you for tuning in, Gambit. Thank you for tuning in, Rowan Von de Warp. Much appreciate you guys' views and your time, as well as the interaction in the chat. That is actually huge. But yeah, I mean, if their servers are toast, seems like they're having some problems. They say maintenance. I'm wondering if they got DDoSed or something. I think I might just take the opportunity to, like I said, peace out for a hot second, maybe like an hour or so, and get some food. So, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do that. Alrighty. Oh, your internet cut out? Yeah. I think their servers are just toasted because I can't log in at all. And they have like their servers are undergoing maintenance notice on their website. So I think they're either getting DDoS or they're actually doing some maintenance. I'm not sure which one it is. So, What is this? This was at 10:04 p.m. I don't. What is this? I don't know. Their community tab is kind of confusing. Maybe I'm just kind of, you know, slow. Oh, yeah. I think, because I'm getting pretty hungry, man. I'll be back in like an hour or so. I'll check in, see if their servers are up yet. And I'll log back on when the servers come back up. So, yeah. I will hopefully see you all then at that point, because there's not much content that I can show you if their servers are, you know, taking an L. Alrighty. Enjoy, folks. Thank you very much for the views. Thank you very much for the interaction. Everyone hopefully has a good meal, and you know, it might not be a bad time to go, you know, stretch, do some walking, get some fresh air, that type of thing for a short while the servers are down. Alrighty. Later, folks. Much appreciated. Again, be back in about